Hello, chat. I forgot to adjust this. I'm so sorry. There we go. Putting the headset back on. There we go. VRCRP sips. I will in just a moment. Okay, so it's gonna be a little more complicated today because I have energy drink today.
75% of
And I'm a little worried. There we go. Yes. I don't know how to deal with the new hands yet.
That was unfortunate. What happened? I keep doing Ethereal. I'm gonna have to figure out something for her.
I can guarantee you the time that it
now whenever I
happens,
think elf,
somebody's going to have their...
I could always just do
It's going to be where someone's going to be inevitably very heavily burned by it.
Wait a minute.
Ascension again.
Oh, that won't be.
What the f-
Students.
God damn
The
it.
bad part is that it's not going to be that she wanted to do it.
I'm such an idiot.
Don't burn me. I have enough. I have enough.
Right here, right now.
Hickeys.
They're going to stick. Ready?
Wow.
No, this isn't a hickey. This ain't
You are not
Both your carotids are already centered.
No,
I don't know what you're talking about.
I got anime powers.
You have a Nephilim carotid? What the fuck?
Jesus
Oh,
Christ
I get it.
almighty.
To warn you, I was permission to be an
I can't run
FT
yet.
guard today.
I get it now.
DCF officer?
Well, good thing I never go inside the town.
I just want to say that I find you to be very, very caring
Whoa,
and respectable.
Hi.
And you
What's up?
are kind and remarkably
Fingies.
clean spoken.
The four finger clan.
Well, it's funny because I keep trying to lift my finger, my pinky, and I can't. It doesn't. I don't have one.
your plants really well.
But the four finger clan.
Four finger.
Oh yeah, that's
Four
bullshit.
finger.
Four finger.
Let's go.
Four finger.
She's actually
better than-
garbage. I can't.
It's better than
appreciate it.
five.
I
don't know
what to tell you.
person on the planet.
Yeah.
Never. Who?
Yeah, those
Who?
losers over there.
Silent who?
Yeah, those
Silent who?
losers. Unbelievably. Unbelievable.
Knight with an N, not a K. Don't know.
I'm doing
Knight with a hard K? Knight?
Knight. Knight.
Knight?
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I'm a negative Nancy today.
I studied. You know, we almost.
I actually almost
Yeah, a little
did it,
bit.
And I thought in my head.
Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed?
Like a force. Like.
I've been doing that for a couple months now.
It's
Understandable.
You're like,
It's like
Have a nice
when
day.
you get stabbed in the back. He's like,
Thank you.
and nothing comes out.
you good?
Oh shit.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
It was unintentional.
Oh my god!
During
With
the
index,
RP
I'm
event,
so much
with the Gators
more
from way
hidden.
back,
Holy shit! I can't
the only
fucking
person who
see.
heard me was
What the
Woods.
fuck?
I was
much
I was
more
in my little
dithery.
fuckboy character,
So much more dithery.
this and shit.
But he won't tell anyone.
You are a lot more dithery, actually.
Am I
Gonna
actually?
plant some more plants, nipple? You know, and then
I didn't do
Yeah.
anything.
That was so fucking funny.
I can't even see you like right here, and I used to be able to
Did
see
he
you.
like slowly look at you?
I can see
I didn't do
from over
anything.
here.
I didn't do anything different.
I mean,
What happened?
if I
just stared at me
knew to
like-
look for you, I
I
could
can
tell
see.
it was you. But if I didn't, no.
What happened?
He's just like,
All I did was put
don't know.
face on the avatar.
Funny.
What happened? I guess against like a dark thing, right? Yeah, now you can see. Now you can see me fine. What the fuck? Band-Aid? I got like 5 times more dithery. I don't know what happened.
Oh god.
I'm so much more dithery now. I don't know what happened. I didn't do anything.
What the fuck happened?
I'm just.
You're now a
Do it finally.
you're now a dithery-do.
Book was minted?
At least it's not all the time, dither.
What?
Like it was before.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
I didn't know you committed tax evasion.
Crap, a tax fraud? Oh, fuck you. Hello.
Squad!
Squad! Fingers? Fingers?
We're gonna have a
Do you
crystal
see my
tortoise
fingers
on the
yet,
moment.
Band-Aid? I have fingers now.
Are you happy with me now? You like me?
Pinky. Not actually pinky up, but pinky up.
Do you like me? Hold on. No.
Have you not always had fingers?
Oh no.
Am I stupid?
I just got index like 3 days ago.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe it's my imagination. I just always see people with fingers now.
Listen. I
I
can
don't have fingers.
look what I can do
here.
to Carver now. Look what I can do to Carver now.
I'm poisonous. I'm like a pufferfish.
Can't do it. There we go. Yeah. I can do it with this one. This one, it doesn't work so well. I have to reset it.
If you're eating Linux, that's it. That's the end of the puzzle, right?
I don't know. This
Nice, dude.
this hand's
Hell yeah.
struggling.
Check. Can you guys hear me?
I can show Carver the new bird I found.
Cool. Not much to say today, guys. We'll be starting on the docks, offloading from the ship. Full moon today. It's not working though. The moon's not, so just be aware when it does turn night, that will be in effect.
That also affects me, by the way.
Teacher meeting. Silent.
My water magic.
Punchy finger. Yeah.
About 10 to 15 minutes after start, Boyle and co will be gathering the teachers up, and there'll be a meeting. Other than that, I don't think anything is
To the 2 teachers.
to be said for today.
I'm gonna listen in on the meeting too. Then listen in. I'm gonna metagame.
Like my big
Do it.
Alright, see you guys in there.
I will happily represent the rest of the teachers. I am, of course, the best because I am here.
You are. That is true.
This
You
is
are
very
the best, even when all of them are here.
Even in my
Oh no,
my
we got like 4 of them.
yeah, I have 4.
They're all over there.
Even in my
Yeah, you're still the
little
best.
even in my little Google sheet doc, I have a little sheet doc that's about like attendance that I made like years ago, and once I added the teacher thing, it says right on the thing, it's Captain Silver, the best teacher.
I'm not worthy of that, but thank you.
It's the best teacher.
Best.
You know,
Best teacher.
Ever
It's
since I've been
not
doing-
it's not an opinion, it's a fact.
I appreciate your vote of confidence. I am unworthy, but I appreciate it. I can't stop saying worthy. Worthy.
We're free to go?
Yes, ma'am.
Oop, yes.
She is so ready for today, isn't she?
Oh, that's why I held the stream remote. Okay, I didn't realize that.
Bob has to deal with me every week. He knows I'm at it. It's like suffering. Alright. Yeah, we're covered.
I can't believe you're just letting out the full moon early.
Sorry. One look. Seymour? Should we start to Seymour?
Came out so early in the day.
Where is Queen?
Silent, do we start at
the admin
do we start
building?
at Seymour?
Seymour. We start at Seymour.
Start at Seymour.
Wait, is that Flora? Is that a gremlin?
That's the question. Oh my god.
The two are not mutually exclusive.
Wait a minute. Oh. Hey, map looks so pretty now. I can see it. Oh,
Where the fuck is Mama? I need to beat the shit
I
out
can
of her.
see.
Where the fuck is she?
I keep forgetting. I've
I'm
been in
trying
this
to beat the
map.
shit out of my squad
been-
mates.
I've been in this map so many times, Lulu, but now it's like a whole new map. So I can see it now. What the fuck? I can see
Wait,
like
do you
all
have
the
an
way over there.
index? Like
yeah.
a whole ass index?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
I
Hell
can see it
yeah.
all the way over there.
Welcome to the
oh my
amazing
god.
world of
it's not
being
like
in an
blurry.
index.
Oh my god. I can see.
I can fight!
Man, if Ellie doesn't end in Crystal Thorn, we're all gonna look like fools.
Who doesn't?
Does anybody else have the same problem that I'm having, which is every single fucking time you start a stream, you get a bot follow?
Yep.
I think everyone's having it right now.
Yeah.
It's just every single time you start. Every time you start.
Yeah. That's why I love Dave.
so
Dave has helped me a
There's
lot.
a bot that helps with that, but you're probably gonna have to do like a shit ton of banning. From
Yeah,
these,
it's
there's a
that's
hotspot
why
and then there's like another one.
Dave has found a
Lazy Dude
way
made a
to
macro, so.
yeah. Dave got from Lazy Dude the macro, and Dave so now my chat and like anyone who has lazies is pretty much covered. Cause me and Dave are kind of unsure of the bot. It's such a new bot. Makes me a little meh.
What bot?
The new bot that they've been using to try the survey bot.
No, I agree.
I'm not. I want to wait till.
I thought you meant the.
Yeah, no, we don't. It's not open source.
No, I thought you meant the third party. Third party like bot remover. I don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Either. I've already heard reports. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm on the same boat because I've already heard reports of it removing legitimate follows.
Yeah,
and it's just, like,
of
not
legitimate
worth it.
follows. I'm also worried of like, yeah, survey bot. I'm worried of it like maybe, like collecting information or anything like that. I don't know. A little sus right now because we don't know.
Concern.
I can trust Nightbot, but not that because I don't know yet.
Why is there a steering wheel?
Lila is literally on the same.
A turtle.
For funsies. Maybe it's a magic stealing wheel. Directs the turtle.
It's a suggestion.
The suggestion.
Maybe go left.
What do you mean barely everybody's here yet.
Name and Flora.
What's going on today? Fucking job silent. Go usher those fucking sheep.
Yeah, I'm single is there's only one Arden Vale.
Where'd she go? Put your ass back.
I mean, I don't know why we're having to wait for people. If they're not here, they're not here. That's their fucking problem.
You like
That's
that?
what he said.
Hey, you growing your hair out, Karen?
Yeah, we're literally the best squad right now.
Yeah, isn't it long as...
Oh.
So what if we just like took all of General Squad, like all of them, and Ida? What if we just took all of them and Ida?
I think that would be the best option ever because we'll just
Yeah.
it'll be.
Are you running a squad or an orphanage?
Yes.
Both.
I am an orphan now, to be fair. We can now something to talk about. We're both orphans.
I mean, my mom's technically still alive. She's just a murderous vampire serial killer. Now.
If they're undead, does that really make them alive? I think you're right.
Oh man. Home is weird.
Nicknames, I guess.
Blue! You guys are blue!
Oh, jeez.
Happy blue! Is Band-Aid dead?
No? Maybe?
Usually.
They did.
She is ready.
Band-Aid looks dead.
Oh no.
Yeah, she's dead.
Oh no.
She dead.
Something's missing.
She
I
died.
just couldn't handle me saying blue.
Don't worry.
Yeah, well, that was easy to deal with.
That you actually have a spine. She ain't got no bones.
All right. Well, that was a voyage.
Never did prefer going by sea.
Yeah.
Mine is the preferred.
Right, let's get our stuff back to our rooms.
I prefer to go on foot. Back up and move out! No, never. I fly.
Physical and that little grab theirs, I'm sure. They're probably still below decks.
Alright.
We're not away anymore. Back to
Alright.
normal.
See, it seems like the CEF is
After you, Flora.
Okay.
Position, yeah.
I'll try the place.
The most stable ropes I've ever walked.
It's okay. I hope there was no issues here while we were gone.
Welcome back.
Good to see you.
back.
That's good.
Welcome back. Full of lively magics.
Welcome back.
It's quiet as it usually
Welcome back.
All right, I'm gonna wait over here for the rest of Gallant.
How about we go to the dorms? Hmm?
Eee.
Got all of your things?
Ah. Is no like
How's
have
your arm doing
many.
after the ride?
Eee. Still little bruise, but okay. Can bend. Finger.
That's good at least. Still take it easy until you're back to 100.
Ah.
How about you, Lila? Any lasting injuries from our foray?
Not physical.
Well, the emotional ones we deal with every day.
I actually need to talk to both of you about something.
Ah.
Of
Need
course.
tuck you too.
Not to both of you because I like you both. You're wonderful people.
I only talk to you because I need to, okay?
Okay,
Oh.
well, jeez. All right.
MC. Wow.
I'm just kidding.
Didn't realize we'd done such a swift turnaround between our two perspectives.
Always
Look,
new.
I gotta keep you on your toes. So, I don't know if you
Not
heard.
insecure about my height.
I don't know if you heard about what happened with Finn and the things that he knows. Somebody told him.
Him know yet who? Or just what? Still.
I don't know. But if he already knows, I think it's not far-fetched to think that it's only a matter of time before he gets names. What that means, I don't know.
Oh,
Well, I have
talk
my own
eventually.
thoughts of Finn. That officer is a bit too intrigued with that stone of his.
Yes.
Seem
However,
like obsessed little.
Indeed.
yes. I told my brother about it, and he's aware of everything that this guy has said. But at the same time, he's also just like, well, why don't you just go talk to him and see what information he's got? And frankly, it's not a bad idea to be proactive.
I don't disagree. But I also, judging from the burns on some of our, from the people at, Tarrytown, am trepidous to say that some of that he may have taken a bit more pleasure in. He's certainly not above hurting others who gets him to a goal. That's my
You're
worry.
not wrong. You're not wrong. But this is why I am considering talking to him plainly. I'm not going to out anyone. I'm going to avoid outing myself. But if he already has names, then it doesn't matter anyways. I just want to get a gauge of what he knows and what he doesn't know. So that if, at the very least, we can protect some things. Meanwhile, that's very difficult because the entire school saw the worst of it. Which is when we were down there in that circle and, you know.
Yes. I do.
But at least in an effort to understand maybe if he has a motive or not. or if
Well.
maybe the other CAF people here have one. I just
You
wanted to
two
give
have
you
a
a heads
pretty
up that
decent intuition, I guess is the word. So I'll leave it to you.
We
On
also
the flip
just wanted
side,
to
I'm
give you a
actually
heads
rather
up.
interested to see what's.
we still have other problem too. Forest.
Yes.
You're right.
Still not know what's out there.
I will say
I'm
one
wondering.
thing, at least when it comes to our new professors and their loyalty towards us, they certainly seem a bit. Well, they weren't very willing to just bow head and let Finn take over, which gives me some feeling that we can at least trust them a little better. Especially with this forest situation going on and with Finn now being here, I think it might be a good idea for me to go and speak to Deputy Headmistress and try and figure out what's next in that regard.
Okay.
Not know about.
Sounds like we both have some things to do this morning.
What you plan, Nyla?
I plan to go try to have a really basic conversation with him. Ask him verbatim, what he's asking, why he's asking it, what information he does have. I imagine he's going to be cryptic, so I'm going to be equally as cryptic as I can be. But at the same time, I want to try to get an accurate gauge of what he knows and what he doesn't. And we're not going to really get that if we're just going to sit here and play the guessing game. At least maybe if we have some semblance of information, we can try to make some sort of proactive plan in terms of information control. Because frankly, that's the only thing that we can control at this point with this whole thing.
Just be careful when talking.
Always. Agreed.
I'll be careful in my conversation with Boyle as well. I think my general's intention to find out what she believes. And if she's really in our best interest or in the best interest of the CAF, because two of those are very different.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna go find the...
And you
Finn.
should probably rest.
What about Forest?
He's not going anywhere, and you need to heal.
Could be worse. Sense.
And we can check it when your arm is better. Take some time and rest. I will speak to Boyle about it as well. At least then the higher-ups are still tracking it, and they may send a team out.
To Forest? We no want talk them yet. Only Albrecht.
And then I will wait and speak with either Albrecht or Silva first.
If him say is okay, tell then okay. But talk him first.
Will do. Please rest, alright? You've been on the boat for a day. Haven't been able to get some proper sleep.
For now, at least.
Thank you, Noah. Alright. Judy calls. I'll see you soon.
Watch him, please.
She said she always does. I'll find you later, alright? Just take as much rest as you need.
And we'll rest here for now.
And if I happen to run back
and we'll eat later. You too?
Yes. In fact, I'll even go get breakfast right now.
Maybe dinner we eat together?
That would be lovely.
Okay.
See you later, love.
Good.
Debriefing for teacher. Right.
Running so fast. So fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. I'm fast as fuck. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck. I'm fast as fuck. I'm fast as fuck. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck. I'm fast as fuck. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Yeah! Yeah! No, that was really slow. As always. My slowness. Wait, I'm behind the tree. Oh. Well. No expressions on Crescent today because I didn't really prepare to be here. I'm also just gonna kind of hide that because I'm too lazy to fix her screen too. I need to go through. Actually, before I end stream tonight, False, Dave, Neff, one of you, can you remind me to fix that? All of my overlays? That would make me very happy. Thank you. I'll be asleep by then probably. So probably False. False, can you do can you help me tonight? Remind me to do that before I end stream. Because Dave will probably be asleep. Fix the others? Yeah. Alright, and now I have to get into the voice, which is... It feels a lot more awkward now that I can hear myself. Because with the headphones on, I can barely hear myself, and then it feels a little more, like, deep. Before I end the stream, before I end it. Because otherwise I won't have Streamlabs open anymore. Thank you. Alright. Oh, alright. Alright. There we go. That seems right. Maybe it's not, but I hope it is. She has a lot more quiet of a voice, so I hope it comes across alright. I'm trying to make sure it's distinctive from Nom's, which I think it is. I think her voice is a bit more. Kristen's voice is a bit more refined, and it's a bit more ladylike. If I'm right. Hope so. Let us hope that I'm getting the voice right. If I'm not, then, well, Crescent and Nom tend to be my most inconsistent characters with their voices. But at least she does still have the accent. It's not entirely perfect, but it's never really been intended to be entirely 100% accurate. Accurate. There we go. Now, I don't know where they're meeting. I know there's supposed to be a teacher meeting within like the first 10 minutes of RP, but I don't know where it is. I would hope it would be in the war room. Would hope. We could the cow sensitivity? Really difference. That's fair. It's probably the amount of cacao that makes makes you sneeze. Something about it. Right. Well, fuck. I don't know where they are. I just saw them. They're probably this way. I would hope. I don't know. I need to make this slightly transparent because I keep looking down at my hand incessantly because I can see it and I want to look at it. There go the cards. I'm sorry that I'm speaking in this voice out of character, by the way. I know that that's slightly confusing, but I'm doing it because it helps me get used to the voice and helps me kind of stay in it when I have it. Yeah, they're already in the meeting. I think they forgot. Oh, fuck. Where is it? I don't know. No one told me where it was. Well, there's Vargas.
Hi. Good morning, Crescent.
Morning,
Did the other
Vargas.
professors already gather up? I haven't ran into them yet.
I haven't ran into them yet at all either. Perhaps we could check the war room, see if they're in there.
Aye, that's a good idea, or the headmistress office after that.
Most likely. Those are the two places I would assume.
Same here.
We might be a bit late, but you know.
Or too early. It's complicated. I would have figured they would have told us, but...
Well, you know. It happens. I think we'll be just right and on our times. Maybe not their times, but our times.
True. But, I mean, I saw them at the docks and they didn't mention there was a meeting, but...
Well,
Alright, then that either means we're early or they're gonna gather somewhere else. So we could head over to the teacher's lounge and perhaps they're over there.
That would probably be the safest bet.
Alright, this should be the quickest route, I think.
Across the bridge, I believe, yeah.
Aye. I think they brought some prisoners back too. They might be in the dungeon, but that's not the place we should check right away.
No, I would not.
I think they did.
I would not personally like to meet prisoners, but that's just my insight.
Aye, fair. But if they have a meeting down there and tell us to interrogate, we'll gotta do it.
Indeed.
One of the students is practicing with the war horn.
Seems so. I was about to be like, oh,
Aye,
I think we need to go over
I
there.
wanna have
No,
a lesson
it's
on that
just
eventually.
them.
No, unless it's well, one of the professors took it from him.
I would hope not.
All right, we can go to the right if it's headmistress. That would be quicker. Do. I hear voices.
High security. Excuse me. High security prison.
Right. I have a question,
I will be
Boyle.
leaving tomorrow.
Did you
Supposed to be well.
brief them on my findings on the blood sample?
Ah, yes, that will be in the reports of the captive. The captive we found, or rather, oh no, the leader. It seems that his blood was necrotic. And from
Much
our
harder to make this
reports, though
pose
it'll be
now
more
because the
extensive in the-
controllers are more
From our reports,
difficult
though, it
to
will be more extensive
hold
later.
like this.
Excuse me a moment. Please excuse me a moment.
Have to get used to it, I guess.
Necrotic blood.
He was clearly a risen being. That is what I deduced from the sample.
It seems fit with what all of those who we captured, who were with him, informed us of.
As well as his physicality as well, and some of his ability.
But now we are.
Are we referring to Zane?
Hearsay. Yes.
Correct, sir.
A lot of the town folk said that he arrived about 2 months ago. Good health,
very alive. Not like he is known. Which means our enemy has learnt to do something considerably impossible.
Do you suggest he was turned while he
Yes.
was alive?
Absolutely.
Turned into what?
So he never... Undead.
Of what type?
That I cannot deduce. There's clearly dark magic at play, and he's undead. Clearly necromancy was used, but nothing more.
There was a
strong.
magical
personality behind the being, so it is not
he
just
died.
as simple as raising a skeleton or a zombie. It has to be something different.
He retained his intelligence, is what I heard. He was capable of speaking, planning, organization.
Quite well.
Cunning.
He was fully thinking, possessed abilities, either invisibility, teleportation, or he simply had a way of perceiving information indirectly, as well as a barrier and conjuring a weapon when he deemed fit.
Everything you're saying
So
almost
much more
seems
comfortable to hold my
impossible.
hands like this. Now it's really difficult to do
Like
it.
a revenant, if you will. Which brings me to my next point. This stone, I believe, has some connection to the matter. I have, in my own investigation, been able to use said stone and make it into, well, I will not say a weapon, but a means to be able to combat autumn. There was an infection that spread, or a plague within Kari Town, and I was able to prevent it with said stone. To leave it in your hands would be foolish.
I disagree. Do we not have engagements with that town? When we are ever called upon, would it not be necessary for us to have it in our possession? So we could use it for other means as well?
I believe you have much more important things to be dealing with than Kari Town. And if they are to be sieged again, well, I doubt you will be sending your forces there again to waste their time.
Would you say they are not valuable people to us? Their lives and...
The people,
well,
not so
Zane's
much.
nature?
The position, yes. Very much so.
The people, not so much. Really.
Interesting perspective.
The world is at
Headmistress.
stake. A couple people
Yes.
over millions and millions are far more important, Professor.
What good is a place without its people, Monsieur?
What good is a world without people in it either?
Might I
Yes,
request, when Finn and Boyle do decide to check out this stone, I'd like to be present. I'm no stranger to such things. Even Finn can attest to that.
Unfortunately, yes. Not wrong.
And on that note, I understand this stone might mean to you in your investigations. You are an officer of the CAF.
It is not what it means to me, it is what it means to the CAF and the world, Headmistress.
Yes, and this is why the CAF is going to be allowed to examine what is now its own. It's not fair. I understand that you are very headstrong. You seem a little bit about keeping it in your possession, which is a little concerning, considering powers that it may contain and the fact that you used it without maybe consulting or even allowing somebody of a higher ranking to observe its property before them. So yeah, I'm going to continue on.
Unfortunately, there
If I may,
was no
mistress.
means of me being able to get letters out to the CAF, and I had to act quickly on based on what was happening within Kari Town. Do you doubt the workings that were going on while I was
If I may,
positioned in Kari
Headmistress.
Town?
The Academy was built specifically to withhold such artifacts as this stone. We have many artifacts like it here at the Academy, being examined and held. If there's any place to study and work with this artifact of yours, this is more likely to be one of them.
Trust me, a lot of us have also heard the rumors of this place, and the ongoings of the cadets.
curiosity is
Well,
not
then
a good very.
please, while your time is here, have a walk around. I
intend to.
encourage you.
I can see the man around.
But headmistress, if I may, continue. Yes, So it doesn't
please
get late
continue.
in the day. After that, that was our excursion to Kari Town. I spoke with the mayor and explained that the bandits that were left will be under his jurisdiction as to what he wishes to do with them. There was some communication about that, but I won't go into that right now. You'll hear it in my report. As for Zane and his bandits, it was recommended that though we may not be able to send in the entire, or rather not be able to send the entire school but there another time, or not anytime soon anyway, it might be beneficial to send a squad or two at a time. At intervals to help and assist in the rebuild. On top of guard detachment that was already being spoken about. The guard detachment was for the prisoners that are on the ship. I see. Right.
Useful training for the students to be deployed in that way.
Of course.
Agreed. Thank you. Now, as for the events of today and the future, there was a great deal learned about the cadets, their squads, and how they show them, or how they run themselves, I believe, during this excursion. I think that, for the most part, we might have an idea of, or at least a few of us might have an idea of
Similar color.
how the general squads can be
Blue.
placed. I suggest one other game, so to speak, in order to test their prowess, and then that we make our decision, or we submit our decisions to you for council. Now. Very well then. I will see to it, though you'll have to inform more on this tournament or game or whatever test you have in mind.
Exercise.
Well, yes, it's something similar to, I believe they had last year. Professor Kai, you read the note to me, or you brought the event up to my attention. Could you explain it?
Oh, I believe you're referring to... Right. What she's referring to is, as she mentioned, practical combat and everything should have been easily assessed while they were literally live fire exercise in Camp Kari. So please, give me your reports on what you think on the cadets. However, one thing is abundantly clear. We have not seen them use any ranged sort of weaponry for the most part. Some cadets have been, but... So that's the final chapter for their assessment. We will be outfitting them with the training weaponry that you did last year. However, I do have notes about... There were some suggestions to make this event smoother and more streamlined. I would like you to please bring those up and or reorganize. If you remember what this exercise is, we outfit General Squad with a series of mana rifles, and we then outfit the rest of the cadets and post them into areas. Now we can either make the General Squad traverse through said area, whether using scouting methods and or staying together or formations, or we can provide, I think one of the suggestions last year was objectives. Have them retrieve something and then leave, I believe. And that was some of the suggestions for last year. Like I said, I was not there, so please, the old teachers that were, your suggestions would go a far way for making this a better success. Again, we just want to assess their ranged abilities, as those have been the only thing that we have not yet seen.
Of course.
In preparation for this, I can have the members of General Squad hit up the range proper today. Make sure they're fully aware of how to use said mana rifles and practice their aim.
So, am I under the understanding that you feel today would be too soon for such an event?
If today is when you wish to hold the event, then I will do my best to assist with it.
War doesn't wait after all.
We had enough recovery.
I'll be ready whenever.
If
Very
you
good,
feel
then.
that they are ready, then okay.
Very well, then.
So, what that means is, once we've concluded this more important matter before we go on to today's event, let's finish that up and then please, all those that would like to make the final decisions on the event can stay here, the rest can go see to other matters.
Very good.
I am ready to express opinions. I will stay.
As will I.
I don't believe
I
there's
think
anything
I
else
shall-
to discuss.
I'll take my leave on such matter. I'll leave that to the expertise.
Very well.
Very well.
Professors?
I would like to make something clear. My position in Kari Town was to keep the town safe and to advise them on how to better themselves, to stop sieging from happening in the future. My personal opinion is far different to my orders. And my orders always do come first. I wish to make that clear.
Of course. Well, as an officer of the CAF, I would certainly hope.
Please keep my stone safe. And do not break it.
Of course, officer.
I will show
I feel
myself
we'll be
around.
in good hands.
Don't wander anywhere you shouldn't.
Interesting wording.
And where shouldn't I wander, okay?
Maybe the restricted section, Finn.
Ooh, tension. Perhaps they knew each other.
So, whose stone is it?
Technically, it was found in Camp Kari. Camp Kari is under AF jurisdiction in the matter. It's a bit muddy. Speaking of the matter, I need to, if we have permission, I'd like to have a review the charter that was created for Camp Kari. I believe there's a glaring miscommunication. Or at least I hope so.
Certainly.
But that is all I have on that matter. Will you
We're
be
ready to
okay
start talking about the event.
Yes. No one else is?
I can.
Has anything else to add?
I'm ready.
As am I.
I don't know about you, but we have been standing for quite a bit. If you would like, this conversation can be had sitting. If you would like.
Fuck yeah! Let's go! Let's go sit! Let's go sit.
Peg legs, not best for standing.
This is just more making a more fun
I'm going
excursion for
to-
the students.
I believe I'm going to keep an eye on our new guest.
Very
Yes, I would
well.
like to have a word with you after you return at some point. Just the two of us.
Ma'am.
I do have two questions that I think need clarifying about this exam before we decide on what to do. One of the students is an archer. Are we going to be forcing the archer to use a rifle during this exercise, or should be permitted to use her bow? The second is, one of the students is blind. Will we be forcing her to use a rifle as well? It could endanger her squad mates.
If I may, offer... The cadet that is blind, so to speak. She's able to see quite efficiently based off of the audio and the sounds that are made around her. Echolocation of sorts. There will be lots of noise being made between the cadets and the firing that's going to be happening. I don't think it'll be that much of an issue. She should learn how to use
But
some
how
of
does
these
she
ranged
identify
rifles
friendlies
regardless.
versus enemies? When she's shooting a
I'm
rifle.
pretty sure the same way she manages to do that on the battlefield.
Might I interject that this is only a test? It might be
It
a
is.
good and wise decision to figure out
To see how it works out.
exactly
Correct.
her senses work. Yes. Not that we
It
will
is a good
dock
idea.
her or anything for
Agreed.
it, but it would be a good idea to look at it.
The docking part was the part that concerned me more. Then I'm
And
fine
if
with
I
that.
may suggest, in regards to
This is
the
only an
cadet who has a weapon of their own, I believe the way we operated last year with this exercise is the mounted rifles were put at a depleted state where they weren't going to be as powerful. It would sting when you were hit with it, but it wouldn't be lethal, as is normally intended to be.
Aye.
If the cadets are to use their primary weaponry, then, well, naturally they would be fighting on a lethal capacity.
All right.
Why it was included is the mana rifles are standard issued and thus can be found in most places of war anyways. Not to say that they are
Oh my god, does Kai have glasses now?
towns, but places of war.
Understood.
Having everyone on a equal playing field as well may be more useful.
But I do hear what you're saying. So that means, professors, if you would like to assess their ranged capabilities, or at least those proficient with other weaponry, please assess them at the shooting range and submit your reports. Those who are proficient in ranged weaponry, please let me know. You? Okay. Or you?
Could be either one of us.
Or both.
Both?
There's plenty of
Both.
students.
Or both.
Please.
May as well.
We need both.
Very well. Before the exercise happens proper, it may be a good idea to bring them up to a range for a very quick refresher. And then
It's a good
hold
idea.
the
Show them
evolution.
the basics if they've never held one before.
That could be done while we're
Reading
setting up
glasses
the
is
other
so cute.
cadets in position. Are we using the others?
Yes.
All right.
Just like
So
last
while
year,
one
now,
professor does that, makes sense.
My notes did say that you guys wanted to set up the cadets differently. So, if you guys could remind me on how that is, whether it's objectives or using them all in one location as opposed to separating them, I believe was also another suggestion.
I did not see this
decide to run
document.
them through several scenarios. We could have some be objective-based, some annihilation-based, vice versa. We could have it take place in various
much
spots
easier to
around the
scratch my
campus,
ears now. Oh my
various
gosh.
tactical situations, such as
Would we be able to make that happen in a quick turnaround fashion so they aren't waiting or getting too tired?
I believe so, so long as we can come up with the evolutions quick enough and execute them.
If we decide locations, that might help the other part. Sorry, what was you saying, sir?
Something that will balance
Who
both
should
the
be involved
cadets'
in this?
ability to analyze the situation, as well as defend themselves in turns. What if we assign
This is
them
for the
a
other
squad
student.
in locating defensible positions?
So I'll probably be Crescent and try to
They choose the
help give
well,
opinions.
to stand on, go through an exercise, and then once that wave is cleared, we tell them to find a new position to completely relocate and to reevaluate their strategy on the fly. We have been speaking about improvising. Could keep them mobile and quick thinking.
This is a good idea.
Choose, fight, relocate, and repeat.
So, depending on the evolutions we have them doing, do we wish to have them fight the academy all at once, or one squad at a time?
The notes suggested to keep them together, at least to avoid the other cadets from running amok, I believe was the term used.
Very well then. That can be done. In that case, depending on experience, I would recommend either 2 or 3 different training evolutions in regards to using these rifles. Each one of them have a separate objective. I do like the idea of having them locate and take up various defensible positions based off of where the opposition is coming from. Give them a brief moment to set up, perhaps 3 to 5 minutes in between the waves. And we could have 3 waves in total. The next evolution we could have be objective-based in regards to securing an item and extracting it. We'll have to determine the locations for these.
Yeah.
I have an idea
If
for
I
that
may
one.
suggest,
I may not.
we could have them start on the outside, have them make their way through
Especially having to hold
perhaps
it
the
differently.
garden area, somewhere with a bit of thick brush, and if you would allow, depending on the power of the training weapons, we could even take it indoors, reaching and clearing, etc., checking corners.
My
They
sight
are
should be
training
better, at
rifles
least.
after all. They shouldn't cause any damage as long as the students don't get too rowdy.
Very good. This can be done.
Should
in
we
that
have it so
case.
if a student shot twice, they put their hands up to indicate they are taken out of the fight? How should we go about that?
Well, General Squad is going to be outnumbered and outgunned. I believe the way this was arranged in previous years was a number of hits, if you would. Naturally, the cadets in General Squad are able to take more hits than those who are not.
Of course.
They would have to reset. So I do think holding your gun above your head and running would be a good way to institute that, yes, you have been
So
knocked
if the enemy cadets get shot twice, they could be taken out, whereas the general could have up to 12, for example.
Precisely.
All right. And what was the third revolution, or whatever you are calling it?
Let's see, third evolution. Any other suggestions? Because we have one exercise for defending, we have one exercise for extracting an item. Any
VIP.
recommendations for a third? VIP.
Extraction of a person. That's a bit more difficult. Say the person is wounded, for example. We can switch things up there. It's an important target that they have to get to a secure location, and in the middle of it, we indicate that that person has suddenly fallen wounded. Then they have to dictate one of their classmates to carry and defend and heal and yada yada. To test their ability to improvise, same as the rest.
Very good.
Yes. Tactical combat, critical care.
Well,
Care
if
under
these are
fire.
the revolutions, or evolutions that we have decided upon, all we have to do next is figure out where we are going to have them take place. Perhaps we should peruse around the academy while we brainstorm.
Very well. Don't want to take
Or
too
I would
much
be
of
one
your
of the
time,
people
but
fighting
I have nowhere else to be.
against them.
All right.
Flora can't participate. Crescent would only be participating
We could start them in front of the academy
as far
near
as
the
watching
tree. I know
and
we always use that in the
trying
past
to
for several
advise
exercises.
her
Very good.
opinion.
The defense was your idea, so we'll have you think of where the general area could be for this. Perhaps they have to choose 3 locations to defend from 3 waves. These waves will be attacking from various positions, and the cadets will be warned about where the attack is coming from, and they are given 5 minutes to set up. I will focus on determining a route for the extraction, item extraction. It will begin outdoors, make its way indoors. And then you can decide upon the extraction of a VIP.
Walk very slowly.
All right. I'll just use one of our guardsmen on campus. Let's see if we can. I'll figure something.
As an area for the escort, we could use the hot springs, as they're quite similar to a fortress with the way the doors and the wall is set up. Technically, there could be guardsmen up top and bottom, and we could have that be either the destination or retrieval point for one of these objectives.
That's
I
a good
believe
idea.
I know the perfect position. The lecture halls, the classrooms and the hallways accompanying them. Multiple sites,
I
and
see.
I believe one of the main halls has multiple floors. Opportunity for strategy and good choice.
That it does.
Firing mana rifles off inside?
Well,
The
if they
building
are
will
at
be
a
fine.
depleted capacity,
They've been
then
weakened.
the
They're
surroundings should be
training
fine.
rifles. They'll be fine.
They're training rifles.
We've done this before. The school won't
Yes.
burn down.
Depleted state. If they are hit
I
by it,
feel bad
mostly
when it
feels
was
a
wood.
sting.
So be it.
If we're gonna burn it down, we're gonna do it more efficiently, sir. Not
Is
with
anyone
training
else hearing the bell being rung?
I believe.
I did hear it, yes.
I do.
But
Understood.
if we're here, then who's there?
Likely
I
the
do
deputy.
believe that my deputy
How's about this?
had,
That is all I can
left
think
us
of.
briefly, so
Boyle.
that is probably
Yes.
more than likely.
I will go ahead and look about, determine a good route for the item retrieval. You look for the
Instructor,
defensible locations.
We could call the
You all
students
think
to the
location
stadium
too.
after, and in about 20 minutes when we figure everything out, that would work. Since they're gathering now, we could just blow the horn to gather them for the test.
That may be best.
We'll most likely have it all figured out by then.
Yes. We're gonna need definitely another 20 minutes, and then that'll be perfect time to gather.
Aye. So we should we go ahead and let the academy know then for now?
Good
I'd
idea.
like to borrow you for a
Thank
moment,
you
sir.
all
Aye.
for your suggestions.
Of course.
Let's make this a good test.
All right, here's no secrets.
have an idea for.
I have a piece of suggestion for you, sir. you're going to have them retrieve or deal with an injury in their evolution.
Then again,
If I may,
we will have to make sure we're not
place
teaching something painful. But that's a
start with the injured, put them in a place that has no cover, and have them under fire. Make the students properly practice care under fire. Provide covering fire, suppress the enemy first, then move the casualty behind cover before administering aid.
Smart. I'll take your advice then, Professor. Thank you.
Of course. Also, on a personal matter, how is your brother?
Oh, he's fine. The people in that town care for him I'd never seen anyone with so much love.
No, the
He's perfectly
exercise
fine.
I suggested was tasking the students in locating
thank
a
you, Professor.
defensible position within the
Thank you.
restriction of the lecture halls and classrooms. And
I
then
see,
from there,
okay.
they have a short time to prepare themselves and then defend themselves from oncoming waves.
Okay, so there's three different points, three different areas, correct? You're choosing 3 areas, or is it just all in the lecture hall?
3 separate exercises.
Why am I going this way?
Right.
There will be my exercise, where they choose and defend themselves, followed by Professor
Thanks,
Carver's
yes.
suggestion, which
Distraction and
my
VIP.
mind fails me, yes, and then the VIP escort.
Alright then. So we have yours pretty much scheduled out to have the lecture hall and everything there. So, you know.
Yes.
As for the VIP, they suggested the hot springs.
Hot springs?
The hot springs is not a bad idea. If it's walled up like a fortress, it'd be good to infiltrate, get the VIP out, and go to the front of the school. That would be a pretty standard procedure, I would imagine. Although I don't know how far the hot springs is from
We're likely running late.
What was that?
It seems we're running late. The bell has rung again.
Apparently so.
Who is it that was ringing a bell? The only one who wasn't present was Professor Albrecht and Professor Sky.
Professor Sky?
I believe it was likely the deputy who rang the bell. She was also not with us.
That's true too.
And she left early. So, of the likely suspects, I would assume her.
I do have to return that book to you.
It is preferred, but I don't mind if you take extra time. I didn't exactly tell you a set date for it.
Just know that it is in mind. I do intend on returning.
I am glad.
Who else was here the moment the bell rang?
Well, not the damn teachers, I'll say that.
Cadet, I will ask you once. Did you ring the bell?
I can't go invisible. I've been here the whole time. I didn't see anyone else.
I was the first one to arrive after the bell was rang. She was the only one in here. Beats me.
Sit down, Cadet. If I find out who
Oh, shit.
rung this bell when it was not to be rung, I will demote you to General Squad myself. Understood? You better pray to God I don't find out who it is. Right, since we have you here, we will make our
know.
announcements.
It's super
In about
rare.
20 minutes, the teachers will be calling the war horn. And they will explain further. There will be instructions for you all at that time, so please prepare yourself and be ready. Headmistress and/or any professors, anyone else like to say words?
I would like, yes. Good morning, students, faculty, and our lovely guardsmen. still on the premises. I do hope your travels to Cartown served you well, and anyone that was injured.
Someone who
in the
doesn't want to be in
process
their
of
squad just instantly runs
aiding
over.
them
I did it.
and taking care of, and you are feeling well. As it was stated by Professor K, we will be having a meeting in the stadium about 20 minutes from now. It's very important, so I do expect you to be there. There have been a few changes that will be being implemented in the coming days for the Academy while you've been gone. For starters, the hot springs that you're able to traverse to and from after hours. I have been told that both females and males were mingling in one or the other. This is a protocol, and I do expect from this moment forward that the male stay in the male hot springs, the female stay in the female hot springs. If I find either gender mixing with one another, punishments will be dealt out, and they will not be pleasant or polite. I do believe that's all from me.
I haven't, madam. Could I, Jamie, stay? That is all.
You do not mind, Jay, do you?
Cadets, I'm sure I do not have to introduce you as he came along with you on the boat, but this is our guest for only the night. He will be leaving shortly, early in the morning, I presume. Officer Finn, please, if you'd like to say some words.
I do have something very important to ask the lot of you. I would like a raise of hands of those that have had training against the darkness.
We never actually got a class on it. I don't think.
Shame. Thank you, that is all.
We never actually got a class on it. Like, ever.
You're dismissed until the teacher's call.
Is that really necessary?
Of course.
Are you trying to prove a point?
My point is that the cadets are constantly in danger, and I have personally learned a couple things. Just being
You're
here
quite
for
attached
5
to that
minutes.
stone, aren't you? So, shall we determine the
Is
roots
there a
first?
problem with that? It is my job.
A good idea.
Professor.
Come.
Let us not have this kind of conversation at the
For the next
have personal matters with the officer. Do feel free to take
All right, well, I'll better get to it, I guess.
Close, please. I don't wish it
I
to
would not
interfere with any
consider it
of the
personal,
Was a position
but
here
more of a professional standard, as you'd understand.
against the very dark arts. But I was speaking of.
terminology.
It is something that the academy.
If
thought
you
was
have any
necessary to
professional
teach,
matters,
but it hasn't been. Which I
just
left.
simply not to
It's still
interrupt the
important
students
for me
and
to
things that they have to do today, not to keep other things on their mind, in order for them to focus. That makes sense.
I'll move forward as fit, of course.
Of course.
He should be gone by tomorrow.
Yeah, we just never got classes
the,
for it. Just because
research
we never had
again?
time, I think.
It would be Boyle, correct?
Probably
Very
Crescent
well.
at this point, I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's a lot of students here that can do what they need to do.
Perhaps. I have nothing to add on such situation, but it is just a matter of some concern. Oh, well, Joseph.
But I might have Crescent
I
ask
don't
if
believe you
her
are the only
opinion
one
is
who-
requested.
Indeed. What's the term?
Professors.
Moth to a flame?
Did Professor Esser and Carver already take
Yeah.
off to take a look at their locations?
Yes, I saw them already heading in.
Yes.
Aye. We had a bit of discussions while walking, but I can go try to catch them.
Well, we need to be in combat gear, sorry, ma'am. For this activity?
It is a test.
Very good.
Yes.
Understood. Thank you.
Is all that they were able to find for us. That I believe that there's
All right. But as for where Esther and Carver had actually went, I do not know. I do know that we discussed one of the points of attack being the hot springs, probably for the final part. I spoke with Carver about I can help handle that one in terms of giving the students an activity while they're waiting to be assaulted. I was going to teach them how to load the cannons on my back, and perhaps even use it as some artillery fire or a barrage. We'll be loading it with wax bullets to prevent injury, but if you see a problem with that, we can adjust it.
Elvin was one of them.
You don't think it would hurt? Just asking. You're the professional.
There might be a couple bumps on the head, but they're going to be wearing their combat gear, am I correct?
That is correct.
If you foresee that being too much of a danger, I do believe we have some medical staff on standby, but I cannot think of a better way to simulate a barrage.
It'll be fine. Just, there is some magics that we can add to your wax bullets to soften the blow. It'll be fine.
Understood.
Just make sure to... If you need help with that, I can assist.
Understood. I will have them gathered at the forge and everything. But that area will be the hot springs is the final destination, to my knowledge. I'm assuming Esser left to go figure out with Carver where the other two attack points are.
I know we are reviewing this, yes.
We decided that one of the areas is here, correct?
For the first instruction.
Yes, okay.
Just in the halls in the main building ahead of us.
So we just need to figure out the starting point?
Idea I had in mind.
Sounds like it.
All right. Okay, so... I mean, the front of the academy near the tunnel, that's a good entry point as any. Then they can assault here from the front, and then from here they would go towards the hot springs. A linear path shouldn't be too hard to understand. That's the 3 destinations.
Linear is easier.
Sounds good.
So we just need to set up an assault group in the front of this academy. One here that are holding an item, correct? Or was it an individual that is going to be escorted?
Now, I believe last year you had, Albrecht, was it? Leading and telling them what to do during the little breaks.
I believe he was
taking that
one of them at least. I would suggest Carver, if anyone, based on
I agree.
Most of this was his idea at the beginning, so if anyone's going to run the drills properly, it'll be him.
Okay.
And I can oversee the final location.
Please.
So we just need someone for the middle area.
And ready, we should be good.
I do have a question, if it is permitted.
Yeah.
Of course.
Seeing as I am a librarian and not much of a combative individual, I will simply ask if you would like my opinion on this matter in general.
Well, I did open it up to all the professors, not just combatants only. Please.
Understood. I may have a different opinion or different view of things.
Well, we're nearing the end. Please, out with it.
No, I mean, my perspective may be different than the other teachers, and that may be useful in this matter.
Oh,
sorry, it was a
for
bad word.
Informing.
No, I mean
to be
for
one of the
this general exercise and the decisions afterwards.
For the review
Are you
process,
suggesting you do not want to participate in the review process, is what you're
No, I am asking if
requesting?
you would like my opinion on it, as I know that I am less present.
Understood. Yes, please. Of course. I did
Understood.
not exclude.
Apologies if my wording was a bit
Aye.
strange.
Then I can go try to find
it's
the
okay.
Carver and Esser. Should I bring them back here? It sounds like we've pretty much got the plan down. We just have to decide who's going to set up the defenses
There we go, settles
in
it.
the entrance of the academy. It could be Esser, and then you, sir, could be in here, and then I could handle the hot springs.
Well, you all seem to have a very firm grip on it, and I'm very pleased with that. So, how about I stay here? Why don't you guys get all your arrangements in order, and then let me know when it's all ready.
Aye, and then we'll go to the stadium after that. Okay, understood. All right, I'm gonna go
Alright.
find Esther. pug like her. Okay, here we go.
I just wanted to clarify an order,
Stop.
sir. If it's alright.
Clarify what?
Just that. Did you want us to be prepared in full combat gear for the arena?
Ah. Yes, we will be asking you to most likely change into your combat gear.
Back. I'll go do that now. Thank you, sir.
It's defending themselves in the lecture halls, assaulting a position here, and then going to the hot spring to find a VIP, yes.
And I do believe...
I believe that's the understanding.
Captain Silver gave a very good suggestion to Professor Esser about the VIP section. Perhaps we can ask what the full review of what she said.
Of course.
She does have the most advanced idea of tactical combat care, so her suggestions are likely important.
All thoughts should be reviewed, after all.
Well, if you two will excuse me.
Of course.
I need to check on something.
And despite not being focused into combat, I do believe your opinions of things are still just as valid.
Well, I also haven't introduced myself fully to most of the new students. I simply like to make sure that my attention is wanted. At least in this matter. I wasn't initially intended to really be a professor in truth. I started as just a librarian, and then they needed a divination class, and I assisted. So, impromptu promotion, I suppose.
You're skilled in divination.
Yes.
If there was a magical effect applied to someone, do you believe you'd be able to ascertain its effects and intention?
With the right time to prepare and proper ingredients, yes.
There may be a situation that could call for it.
Well, if I am
Albeit
needed,
I do need to speak to the headmistress in detail about it.
simply inform me. I am always
Of course,
willing
thank
to do things. I just have a bit of a nocturnal time schedule.
Understandably. Ah, it seems it's gathered.
It seems so.
Sorry.
Instruction in regards to where some of the specific squads or cadets are to set up, you can do that as well. The last spot we were going to check out, which I thought was a good idea. Vargas here mentioned the hot springs. Yes, that would be a great idea to have the item retrieval. So
I
if
think
they
it
are
would be better
being
to use the male side. It has a bit bigger and closer to the lighthouse. They might try to
True.
flank.
well, they would have to do their best to search both sides. Which, of course, despite the, announcement, obviously is a training revolution, so
It
they're
is
going to have
not
to
as
search
if
the area.
during this time there will be anyone using bats.
Of
If we
course.
see anyone
So
saying their swimsuit is their combat garb, then we know.
Well, that is another problem, but did you other professors happen to, when you were away, decide on where we should start? We discussed when you were gone about the tunnels in front of the academy.
Right. We could use the tunnels, but we also additionally had the idea of utilizing the dorms area, having it operate as a forward base of operations, so to speak. So they start
Should we
their
have them
missions
still be able
from
to use
there.
the sandbar, or should we make the sandbar off limits? I'm down for that, however, otherwise.
The sandbar is definitely part of the plan. Say, for instance, when they have the defense mission, they are to defend their forward operating base, meaning that island of theirs, that island area, is what they are defending. When all 3 waves of attacks come, they are going to be given 5 minutes before the wave of the attack what direction it is coming from. The cadets move to set themselves up. And when they are launching both of their operations for the retrieving the VIP, they start from the dorms. Come over here into the dungeons, entering into the main building, retrieve their VIP. And when they go to retrieve the item, they start from the dorms, make their way over across the
I think I really do need to get
Understood then. I get
a knee
it.
brace.
Okay.
Like Band-Aid suggested. Oh,
So we're using the item is going to be what
something's wrong with this knee.
up at the hot spring or the keep, I'm gonna call it.
Something's
And
wrong
you
with it, and I
guys
don't
have
know
a VIP in
what.
the dungeon as
It's
being
very
retrieved to the
painful.
initial location,
It's not
correct?
painful. It just feels weird.
Correct.
I don't feel stable on it.
All right. Now,
I understand.
defenses
It's like the
from
kneecaps
dorms to
like
here.
moving.
Do we have a professor in charge of that?
You know,
with
you know,
a
you know what
squad
that
or
feeling
two?
is?
Defenses? We figured that defending this location
Hello,
should be
Alpaca. How you
mostly
doing?
between,
Sufficient.
the defenders. Yes.
I mean,
they
a
are
doctor,
going
I'm
to
gonna
need
be
to
honest, is probably
organize
just gonna tell me I'm
themselves,
fat.
figure out who runners are going to be, vice versa.
I'm
in a way
not.
to
I don't
keep in
think seeing
communication from what
doctors,
side
unless
the
it's really
attackers are coming
painful, is a
from,
good idea
and,
right now.
Move to
It's not
the
like
retaliate.
it's not like it
We are
hurts.
defending a fortress, so to
Given
speak.
COVID and stuff.
Do we want to decide which squads are going to be where right now, or do we want to figure it out when in the stadium?
We'll figure it out in the stadium.
Understood. All right. So
And we can have
Just remember, according to the notes, we there was a waiting problem last year with cadets just waiting for hours. So
that's why
please be mindful.
That's why I'm going last. I'll be teaching them a lesson of using the loading of cannons and stuff. If you remember the discussion, I'll be teaching them how to a review of that.
Well, if we are having these 3 evolutions, we may be able to go through them relatively quickly, especially if we have all of the cadets involved in every single one.
I know.
Please.
We can use that as review time for the making of barricades and other things as well. So if we have a professor that is proficient in teaching the barricades, then casting that could be a review in this area.
It's a problem. It's always been a problem.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, it's understandable.
General
They
squad is going
try
to be the one
when they
doing the
hear
defense
nay,
retrieval,
as doctors say, when
Are we
they hear
going to
neighing, they
swap
try to
every squad
look for a
in to do
horse, not a
that
zebra.
role?
But
Or are
you
we
know,
just going to do general squad today?
General Squad is going to be the squad tested against all the cadets. It is them versus the rest of the academy in this regard.
So
the cadets, let's see. From General Squad, let's give them, say, would you say
My knee
3
is
or 5
really
hits
wonky.
before they need a reset?
they might just give out and you can yeah.
I'm going to leave this
I
entirely
understand.
up to you.
It's something I've worried
I believe
about.
Last year they had.
That's why I've been ever closer and closer to my couch whenever I'm
how many and
working
tallying the points. I believe
on
last year
RP.
the cadets
That's why
that were hit
I'm worried I
that
need to
were
get a
on the
brace
defending
because
side,
I am not
after a certain amount of time,
confident
they had to retreat backwards.
in
I
that
believe
leg right
is
now.
What was going on? So they were pushed out.
I see.
Well,
we
Feels
could
so
always
weird.
utilize
How
the
you would like to do
Ekvir.
this?
I'm also I have a very high
We could
pain
utilize
tolerance,
the
so
Ekvir
that's one of the
response
worries
spell,
I have.
them,
is
during certain
maybe it does
evolutions,
hurt, but
choose
I
a
don't
specific
realize it's
spot
hurting.
To Ekvir respond, if that makes any sense.
Are we going to tame down any of the
It's weird. It's
supernatural
wiggly,
type
like
beings?
wiggly kneecap.
They're a little fast, you know.
It's only one.
I was about
Yeah,
to say, that's a good idea.
that's a fair. That's fair.
This might be a good idea.
Maybe not doctor
Have
yet, because it's only been like
everybody stick
a
to,
week that it's like this, and it might just be that
Don't we have
I'm
something of the sort? We have restraining bracelets, basically things
spending a
that
little too much time,
We could just give them
level
all
everyone out.
or like
Same
that I
with
haven't
that.
been super mobile, and
potentially.
now that I've been,
But
I'm
as
in
for
more
the
physical
bracelet speed,
RPs,
we might have to weigh
a
them
little
down the ground
struggly.
or something. I don't
Not
have any.
precisely.
Just another spiral.
That can help it.
Yeah, it's just another spiral
All
fracture.
spells and
I
weighted
think I know. That
bracelets,
did hurt.
etc.
That did hurt.
Things like that could work.
Aye.
Very good. So,
All right.
should we
one last
Ekvir
thing I would like to
respond?
make sure that happens. If you find that it is taking too long and our cadets are going stir crazy, please feel free to cut anything short if you see it's necessary. Okay?
Shouldn't be too
We're
difficult to
obviously
play
going to
by.
forbid the use of the portals as well. We got to make sure to remember.
Yes.
that. No portals.
Portals are forbidden.
We can use them to get around, however, to set everything
Of
up.
course,
Same
of
with
course.
probably the attackers.
Very good.
All right.
Well, I'm
So,
confident
let
you
us-
have this all handled. I'm excited.
That'll be good. You and I.
Maybe putting some
Ekvir
preference on
respond
this
with me
leg.
real quick and look at the big ol',
Understood.
All right. See you
All
there.
right. So should we
meantime,
start
I
moving to
shall
the
await
stadium,
stadium.
getting things in place?
Please get everything ready.
All right. So, what sort of review would you like to do with your students when they're in their waiting period? I'll be teaching them how to load cannons and other such things. Would you like to go over the Ekvir barricade? I sadly can't use magic, so I can't teach them that myself.
I can review it with them. Very well.
All right.
I'll need
As
a
I'm sure they're
couple
going to
of
use those to barricade.
boards at the ready, but yeah.
Because otherwise we're going to be
I'll
using
let
our
you
own
continue
furniture.
planning. I have
Understood.
somewhere I need to be, though. Thank you. Great
I
work,
need to
everyone.
figure out.
I can assist in gathering supplies if you need, as well as a book on. I
Thank
don't
you.
know if we have a book on it actually. I don't think we do.
A book on which one?
The barricades. I don't believe we have a.
Well, the barricade is, from what I remember, quite simple. Thankfully, the academy has
is.
some little kits. The rune crafting is already pre-done. The students just have to channel and say the spell while pushing their mana into it. A single individual can do it. It's just it says it on the rune Ekvir. Or actually, it's Ekvox because Vox is when you can see.
Ekvox, yes.
Yeah, Vox is when you see the thing. Whatever. You touch it, and then they say Ekvox barricade 3 times, and it'll appear. But it uses their mana, so the more of them they have up maintaining. So try to have each student maintaining 1, perhaps, when they set up a
Once
defense
each,
here.
yes.
Because otherwise we're going to be using the furniture, and it's bolted down, you know.
Makes it a little difficult to see
Aye.
things properly.
Not to mention that it would cause more of a mess for later today.
Very
Just
much
make sure
so.
when they place it, they cast it far away, or else they're going to cast it underneath themselves and fly it.
I believe I saw the exact accident the other day, yes.
Aye. So just make sure.
Mhm.
The logs are actually, the middle one pokes out in the direction it'll come out. I believe that's how they were set up.
Ekvox of barricade, yes?
Yes, we can go fetch a box and put it in here as that. We should probably work on putting a supply crate at each one of the locations.
Probably.
Should we
That is
agree
likely
do that
wise.
then?
Wise
Understood.
idea.
All right. Let's head to the closest location is probably the stadium to grab the boxes if you'd
Probably.
like.
Likely.
All right.
Are we... Would I be reviewing that in here with them, I believe, yes?
Most likely, because you're gonna. Well, your group is going to be the first one attacked. But you could also think of something to review after that, because then they're going to just be waiting until the attack on the Dorm Island, which I assume is everyone. We didn't really go over how we're gathering everyone at that point.
No. But I would assume at that point that probably means everybody. If they didn't have a specified end, we could just kind of go
I'll
over
be
it with
completely honest. I may have confusion of the exact plans of the situation. From how Carver described
yes,
it,
it's because we discussed it separately. It's made it a problem.
yes, from how Carver described it, I thought the General Squad was defending and working out of the dormitory.
That is their starting location, and what they'll do is they'll first come here to get a VIP from the dungeon. Then they will return VIP back to the dorm, I believe. Then they will be tasked with grabbing an item from the hot springs. Then they go back to the dorm. And then finally, we attack the dorm island.
She
in order to get
can,
the
but it'd be
VIP and the
difficult.
item, I would
They
assume.
are assailing this position.
Because they're meant for any student to be able to carry.
Yes, this would be the first location they assault to get the VIP. from
Should
the
just be a little slower.
As for who that is, I do not know. But let's go get
I'm
those
sure we
crates
can
as
find
we
a
walk and
volunteer.
talk.
Yes, please.
Though discussing this all separately really did not help matters.
No, it didn't.
Truly.
It sows a little bit of chaos into it.
Well, we can blame our troublemaker for ringing the bell before we're ready.
This is true.
Very true. I do actually believe Leander, though. We did have problems with something like that once upon a time, where someone invisible was ringing it when they weren't supposed to be. All right, let's get those item crates.
With you.
Not here today, ma'am.
I do not know what's going on.
I restarted everything.
Much longer into those exercises.
I'd imagine they'll be fairly soon.
If you want to take that one to the main hall, that'll be great. They're actually pretty light based on because magic or whatever.
Yes, surprisingly.
All right, and then I'll worry about the one up at Hot Spring. So do you want to take the one I'm about to grab to the dorm island? And then we should be good. I can't think of anywhere else that needs it for now.
I don't believe so. I think that should be it.
Just be careful. The side of this will, remove objects. Don't forget. If you bump it.
Maybe I'll hold that closer to me, so that way it's
And learn how to use
not gonna run into things.
While on fire.
Man, would you like help with that?
I've got it.
I will. I do believe.
May not look it. I do have some amount of capacity. Now, they did not say where we're going to meet up after. Leave that right there, and I suppose follow him. Well, where was he headed? Just wait here. I'll find him eventually. He'll come to me. That would be easier. She could use a little bit of simple levitation magic to help too. That's what she is capable of. She's capable of doing simple levitation magic. But, she'd have to pull out her wand for that. She did. Mage hand. Phew. She doesn't have any combative magics. She's magical. There's nothing combative.
Cadet, you have permission to leave. You are free to leave. But this will be investigated. Understood?
Understood, sir. You'll be hearing from the administration.
Investigations of the dorm shall continue even after this point. This is just one thing that we have found. Now, please, show me to the correct place.
What was that cadet's name?
I don't know.
Do you need assistance?
Then I shall take you.
Do you need assistance
what you say?
in knowing what her name is?
Orange.
Yes, please, if you can.
Her name is Miss Lila Fang.
Lila Fay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Lila Fay. Fay is the one that we have.
Fang.
What exactly happened? I know that I exactly have time for this right now, but might as well look for it. That blue before? I don't know if it was. What did she do? There she is. Miss Lila?
Yes, Professor.
You alright?
Yes, Professor.
You can simply call me Crescent.
Yes, Crescent.
And what happened, if I may ask? Feel free to keep it private if you like.
I'm sure you'll probably find out. It's probably nothing. I might have just made it worse for myself and over worried. Just something they had found in my dorm and was out of place.
I see. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Of course. I'm sorry if they were cruel. You know how armored men can be.
It's nothing I haven't heard before.
It doesn't mean you need to hear it.
I have to go find my squad leader.
Go ahead. I'm not
Thank you, Miss
holding
Crescent.
you. Just wanted to see what happened.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh boy.
The barricade demonstration is ready in the main hall.
Very good. I'm sorry I didn't come back. Something happened. So I was simply
of
trying
course.
to assist.
Something I should be aware of, or just more disorganization?
I'm not entirely sure. Something. I walked up and about 8 or 10 of the guards were surrounding Lila.
That is concerning.
Very much so. And she seemed very upset. But I'm sure we'll find out, given they're going to give some kind of report, and then we'll be, informed.
If it is any dire circumstance, I'm sure the headmistress will make an announcement of this, as she did Leering.
Likely so. From what I was informed from her, it seems they found something in their dorm that at least she was unaware was there. So.
Curious.
Indeed.
Very well. Well, I shall give my trust in the other side. Regardless, should we return to the stadium? In the
Likely
meantime,
so. I wasn't sure where we were intended to meet up after.
well, neither am I going to be completely certain. But regardless, that is where we told the students to gather.
If that's as where we told the students to gather, it might as well be a good gathering spot for us as well.
Oh, where was the other professor with you? My mind is missing his name at the moment, it seems.
Professor Vargas? He headed off to
Vargas.
the hot springs to deliver the
Ah,
crate
yes,
there
to
as well.
prepare his exercise.
I took the one here, and he took the one up
Wonderful.
there. So we should be completely set up, I would hope.
I believe so.
I think I'm chicken intolerant.
Greetings, professors.
Captain?
Spill out, Captain.
Did you move just to line up? I was just standing behind you because I like being in the back.
I see.
We have had an incident with one of the guards. I think it's
The
time for me to go observe them. Oh yes, one of them called one of our students a half-breed. I'm going to find out who it was.
Ah, I see.
I see.
Always fun.
I wish you great luck in correcting that.
Oh yes.
And by fun, I mean absolutely abhorrent.
I have to stay professional with my wording.
No. Indeed. That's why I use the long
Does
words.
cut down on the fun, though. Yes.
Seem more professional.
Dazzle them and humble them with vocabulary.
Yes. And it also might mean that they don't actually know what I mean.
Quite, which makes victory all the sweeter.
Exactly.
You seem to be in high spirits today, at least.
I'm
The
glad.
day off was likely nothing needed.
Oh, they got a day off.
Aye. Could you guys go and respawn in a bit so we can finalize the plan? Carver and Esther are waiting for you.
Ah,
I'm
I
gonna go
see.
find the other professors. Have you seen them?
I
they're
believe Silver is
Captain
dealing with
Silver is
the
with the guardsmen.
situation.
I see. Okay.
Simply speak with her.
Learn so much more
Oh
before I
my
do.
goodness. I swear I have such high standards for humans and yet they still... Oh my fucking god.
Like they respawn. Hello, what's up? Ow, I shouldn't do that. I need to get a knee brace. I'm so old.
No. Oh no.
Alright, once everybody's here, we'll explain it briefly and quickly. Here's what's gonna happen. Is everybody here? Or are we looking at
We're still waiting for Vargas. At least Silver might be dealing with a RP situation.
She's doing a roleplay thing in front of the
Yeah.
NPCs.
Okay.
I don't think it'll take very long, though. You're just kind of like scaring them. And
Yeah, no, I
telling
don't
them
think so.
stop being...
Got it.
Need to remember
typical
to
Captain
ask
Silver friends.
Band-Aid later for the link to the knee brace thing she suggested because my knee is being made terrible.
Oh.
Oh.
So
Oh.
yeah, it's not like it hurts, but like
So,
it's like my
Can we agree on
like,
something? Let's
kneecap
roll
is
advantage
wibbly.
when we're rolling for the
wibbly wobbly.
tell you what, I can do my best to roll for the general squad.
Yes.
They will be rolled with advantage, so all their rolls have a +3, unless of course it's a nat 1.
Understood. Okay.
And this is just based off of our observations, because we're going to try to keep this going.
In
The other
vain,
guys,
how many other
everyone else,
professors?
it's one hit and
Silver's busy.
One hit. Got it.
I can't find Spellboy or...
rolls. I'll just play it by ear.
That's good, that's good.
I haven't seen either
Just
since
be like,
we
"You're
got
dead,"
out of administration.
stuff like that.
Fair enough. They'll just
Here's
have to
how it's gonna
listen
work.
and understand.
Yep.
One of them could
It'll
assist
be,
Me up at the hot spring.
Yeah, we'll make it quick and simple. So, they're going to start off, and their first exercise is going to be extract the VIP. The VIP is inside the dungeon at the very bottom. He's in one of the rooms. They're not sure which one it is. During all
This will
three
be
of
the
these
artifact they're
exercises-
collecting. I'll
Yeah,
keep
that'll
that
be
with
the
me in the
artifact.
stadium to show them.
So it's extracting a VIP, which is a wounded CIF officer in this regard. And they're inside the dungeon. For all three of these exercises, the cadets will be starting over at the dorms. Be it defending or attacking, whatever it was. So they gotta cross the bridge from the dorms, make their way however they see fit inside of the main hall. At that point, they need to, fight their way down through the dungeons, and we'll have at least one squad to intercept them in the dungeons. We'll tell them when to move down there, at the very bottom of it, so where they need to, breach and clear rooms and stuff like that,
Yeah.
check corners, get the VIP, and get them back over
Are we going to
the main
allow them
island.
to use the sewer exits that come out near the dock?
Negative.
Okay,
They need
we'll
to fight their way back out.
Yeah, you will need to have someone prevent that somehow, which
Yeah.
is fine.
We'll let them know
By telling
y'all
them.
can't use this shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
literally just
Whether-
tell them. Use that, you're out.
Just walk back.
Roger. And then they need to get them, and they may face another squad or two on their way back. I didn't know if they were able to use, abilities, stuff like that, because I thought it might be fun to have them
we
try to
discussed
face.
that in the.
Got it,
Yeah,
got it.
that we're. You might have not been there for that. So.
Well, we'll try to feel. We'll have them deal with a bridge crossing. They're gonna have to cross, and there will be one squad over by Yellow Portal that is there to intercept them on their way back.
So it sounds like each
That'll
one
be
of these
nice.
has three
Like 3 engagements.
attacks, or 3 engagements per event, right? So there'd
they're
be
kinda
3 waves at
sprinkled
the
throughout.
end. Oh, but they're
Anyways,
also
yeah.
on their way back. They're getting it. Okay, well. We're probably gonna have to adjust this on the fly, but we'll see how it goes. So.
My knee,
Yeah,
my
like I
knee
said,
is old.
we're
the rest of my body's
when
fine,
we're
but
doing
like
rolling and
somehow
stuff
I
like
got
that,
a
we're
grandpa
given
knee.
the general squad advantage
Yeah.
and stuff like that. So there's going to be a lot of going around to the rest of the academy being
Crinkle
like, "You're
nap.
good. You this, vice versa. The
Yeah.
second one is going to be
I don't think
they
nap
need
is
to
old.
retrieve a VIP. It's going to be not a VIP, an item. It's going to be a very similar
Yeah,
situation.
I just have bad knees.
They
It
have
runs
to
in my
cross
family.
over from the dorms over to the hot springs.
And I'm
They go to
fat,
the hot
so that
springs, and
doesn't
the
help.
item's going to be waiting on top of the
the
male side
building.
balcony, little building,
No
yeah,
chunk.
and then make their way back. The third one is going to be a defense.
okay.
They have to defend the item. There's going to
Yeah.
be 3 waves that take place. First wave, they get 5 minutes to set up however they see fit, be it barricades, shields, whatever the heck it is. First wave will be making their way across the bridge, and this is the academy all attacking at once in force.
Yeah.
They're able to use the CAF officer they retrieved to help them defend. So they will make their way across the bridge. The first wave. Second wave is going to come from the beachhead, crossing from Pink Portal. And the third wave, the General Squad of Cadets are going to be instructed to defend Vanguard Dorm. Vanguard Dorm in particular. So they have time to set up that dorm as they see
Into the
fit.
building.
And the wave will attack from both sides, the beachhead and the bridge.
Won't
And
being
that
in
one's simply
Vanguard, though,
battle
wouldn't that force them into melee range? Just by
Not
using
necessarily.
rifles?
Well, they're not able to use melee, and if they're in melee range, they have to do their best to. And obviously, they have
Okay,
to get
fair enough.
inside the dorm, but they want to do that too. The reason I choose Vanguard is
Well,
because
yeah.
they also got that tower. It's the one place you can kind of surround from all sides.
I'm assuming we should make sure that the students that we're instructing, they're not creating like impossible to penetrate solutions. That probably is gonna, you know what I mean?
if they want, yeah, but if they want to be impossible to penetrate, then they simply planned and chose to do so.
Well, I
'Cause
mean, because
the-
there's mechanics in the map. Like, let's say you literally have 3 people watching the door, and the second someone walks in, everyone just fires. That, because of the map mechanics. But that's why I'm worried about an inside location such as the dorms. But we could try it. If you're confident in it. So.
Right. Yeah, we can do that.
Well, what's the team comp? I don't think they have any shields on their team comp. No. So.
They have
do
one.
not, but
They
they
do?
won't be allowed to use them anyway. They're using rifles only, to my knowledge. Actually,
they had
the students, the general squad can use their abilities. Yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot.
general squad can use their
general can
abilities,
use
just
them.
not their weapons.
That helps everything.
General
helps.
can. The students that we're using to attack are all limited to human.
Yeah.
Okay, so commandos
That's perfect.
versus Zerg. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what we're doing. Perfect. That'll be simple enough.
There.
Sweet.
So, yeah, I
Select
believe
everyone.
there's a couple that have shields. So we should go to the stadium. I believe the headmistress is there according to my chat, so...
Yep, sounds good. DM
Yeah,
one
And we
is-
can adjust the
remember
difficulty
this.
as we... based on the first encounter, I think.
Yeah,
Probably
apply
the way
more
to go.
pressure, give less. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you can take a little. Yeah.
Cool.
Win.
Good,
Oh,
we're actually heading to the
we gotta
stadium
figure
now.
it out.
This is the artifact they're gonna grab,
Nice.
so...
Do you need me as
So just
carrier? Do you
take
guys got
command and
this?
then place
I
the
don't mind,
squads
I
where
can
you
do
need
either
them.
one you
Yeah,
guys
this
need.
is easy.
Think
That
we're
sounds
good.
good. Yeah, we're
I
good.
should
have
probably
real
play
good
the
plans.
mission.
No arm gun. No arm
I
gun.
haven't gotten to play them for a while. Well,
Not this time.
Alright.
Okay.
Yep, we're good.
Let's go.
Godspeed.
Yep.
But I'm not fast. I'm very slow.
And away they went. It was nice sitting for a moment.
It was. Oh, the relief. Blue. Stop looking at your phone, Chris. Stop looking at your hand. I know it's fascinating. But it's
This will be the stand-in for the artifact. It's from the museum.
Which one of you didn't shower? I can smell you from there.
Who, me or him?
I said which one of you? I'm asking.
I have a very talkative guard on my hands.
Chat, roll me d20.
Leaf Silver is dealing with us. Lots of dealing with at the moment.
Lose a finger. Oh my goodness.
I would just.
I hope
The
not.
students are getting an ornery if we don't hurry up. That's
I like
what
the
we were
finger.
trying to do, but it looks
Fingers
like
are
things
very
are being
important.
taken care of.
There are quite a lot of the students already here.
Hey, cadet. You'll get plenty chance to
get
no,
dumped
come
on
here,
this
come here,
elevation.
come here. No, no, we gotta.
Want us to blow the horde in,
we gotta come here.
not right away. They're
I should add like a magic fucking chair in her.
No, we gotta go,
Just
bro.
had a summoned magic chair for her to
Just
sit on.
about 2 or so minutes, you'll be fine. Aye. Once they are done dealing with the CAF issue is when we're going to be gathering everybody. Yes, madam. I thought we were time sensitive.
We can proceed.
All right, sounds good. I'm going to go blow the horn then, Hidden Mistress.
Yes,
Yeah.
please do.
Blow away, sir.
Just make a little thing.
Professor.
Just make a little thing. It looks like a chair.
I will be speaking with the guardsman myself as well.
Make it sparkly and like a star or something.
To make sure.
Ekvir, sit.
You've done quite fine.
Just walk over. I'm going to Ekvir, sit.
Professor Carver look like he's a crab.
Professor?
Hello, hello. Just get,
he's
let's all
back
get
to
everyone
okay.
lined up.
Hey, sir.
Aye, and if you're also, quick thing, if you're having issues.
They want us lined up on the track, I assume?
Yeah, I guess. Are we lining up on the track or on the field or?
What old professor used to do is he used to grab
Go ahead and line up on the track as you normally do.
Yeah, this'll work. Save room for Leander. She'll have a fit that she's on the front. Room for you, princess. Oh, okay. Never mind. She just okay.
Why did they have your egg?
Okay. Huh?
Yeah, I can go at the back. I have my egg. Because you're
Ellie, remind yourself. She doesn't like it to be treated that way here.
Yeah.
All right.
Too bad.
Shut up with the egg.
All right, cadets. If this is everyone, go ahead and turn me up so I
I can
can
go
hear.
grab a
I
megaphone
ain't
if you'd like,
shouting.
but this should work. There's all closer.
I'll be fine. I'll just stand close enough.
Why?
All right.
Quiet for the professor, guys.
Very good, cadets. Listen up. We're going to be doing a series of 3 quick evolutions. We'll be testing General Squad. In doing so, in specific, some of you may remember this exercise from last year. We're going to be testing their abilities and yours with ranged weaponry. Those rifles, some of you may recall that we had a test run.
You know, as opposed to not telling
We
them
had the
that
entire
it's
academy
placement,
versus
it's
General
actually a
Squad,
very
and everybody was
interesting fact.
functioning on a hit-based system. Whereas you got pinged a number of times
They may not
by
be
mana
pressured to
rifles
perform.
in a
Perhaps
depleted state,
either do
where
better
they don't
or
hurt you,
worse.
that you'd be out. So, General will have
This could be
3
interesting.
missions. One is to retrieve a wounded VIP in a specified location and extract. The other one will be to retrieve an item of importance and extract as well. And in the last evolution, they will be defending their location, their forward operating base. That fob for all 3 of these evolutions is going to be the dorm island, in the dorm location. Before each evolution, they will be grabbed, and you will be explained exactly what's going to happen with them. Are you fucking kidding? Hello, cadets. Welcome on in.
I had to shower, sir. I'm back.
Yeah, welcome on in. Very well. So the first exercise, General Squad. They will be starting over at the dorms, and they have to extract a wounded VIP that is going to be located inside the dungeon area. In order to get there, you will have to use these rifles and fight your way through the rest of the academy that will be sprinkled throughout the main hall building. However you choose to enter that building is up to you. You cannot, however, use there we go. Use the shortcut
My brain is
into
small
the
today.
dungeon over by the docks. So you have to enter the building proper, fight your way through close quarters, secure the VIP in the bottom, and make your way back out over onto the
Was
island.
that one always blue?
There will be referees watching as
I
this
suppose
evolution
something came out
occurs.
while I was
Cadets in General
Hey,
Squad,
believe it or
you are
not.
given 3 hits.
Some
If you
kind
are
of
pinged
secret,
3
I assume?
times, you will then need to Ekvir respawn and wait over by the island. As for the rest of you, 1 hit and you are down. You will be told to respawn and then where you should redeploy right afterwards. So, once that evolution is done, same thing, making your way over to the hot springs. There is an item over there that is going to be needing retrieval. General Squad starts at the dorms again, make their way across the beachhead, up into the caves, fight your way into the hot springs, retrieve the item, and then fight your way back.
Aye, this
And
is
the
the
third and
item for
final
those curious.
exercise. Yes, this will be the item. Third and final exercise,
What about the
will
power of
be
flight?
defending the island proper.
That That
3
do
waves
anything
of
for
attacks
you?
with the entire academy
levitation
will be sent
home.
upon you. They will not be spread out. They will be attacking in full force. So, you will have 5 minutes to prepare the island for defense. In doing so, you can erect barricades, position yourself where you see fit in order to engage the enemy. First attack will come from the bridge, second attack will come from the beach, and the third attack will be defending Vanguard Dorm in specific. So you can set up defending the balcony, doorways, towers, etc. as you see fit. That is a battle of attrition. So first one to kill off the entirety of the enemy team. Now remember, cadets, this is to help gauge the ranged abilities of General Squad and how they function as a team.
Good night,
Everyone
Rory.
else,
I can sleep.
you will all be weighted down with chromatic bracelets that keep you in the same speed, same strength, and will be prohibiting your abilities. This goes for everyone except for General Squad.
I'll go
You will
grab
be
the
put
box so they
into
can do that
challenging
now.
situations where you need to cross bridges, fight in close quarters, areas where using abilities such as abjuration or scouting will be very, very necessary. Understood?
Could I Linux stand?
Yes.
Any questions?
Yes, sir.
If anyone has any questions, go ahead and ask them now. Cadet Vivina.
Hi, so on the assault team, what if you can't fire one of those mono rifles?
On the assault team, if you can't fire one of the mono rifles. Let's see. Professor, you think we may be able to conjure one of the rifles and, let's see, keep the capacitor loaded up with a large number of rounds. If we put enough mana inside the capacitor itself, should be able to fire off rounds so long as you reload
We could also
it
use a
itself.
flintlock and have it have wax bullets, like we did last.
That might hurt a lot.
That's up to you.
Fair
Well,
enough.
consider the following. The mono rifles are at a depleted state, meaning that when they hit you, they will not be lethal. It is at most a sting, you feel.
I'm a dwarf. We don't have magic. We shoot things.
Mana should be able to fire plenty of rounds.
The conventional approach is often admirable.
Cadet Zachary, you had a question?
No, it's already been answered. Thank you.
Because Linux likes hers. I don't know.
Cadet Lila.
Linux reasons.
You said no abilities, but can we use shields?
Shields. General Squad is going to be facing the entirety of the academy on this one, so the benefit goes to them. You will all be working with each other, and you'll need to communicate and form a defense however you see fit. Certain squads will be established in certain locations to fight off the opposition when they arrive.
Babbled.
But General
Proud
Squad
of
in
him.
particular are going to be the ones who are put through the grinder, determining and
Used
watching
fancy
how they
words.
utilize their abilities
Capacitor. Fancy words.
to tackle the situation.
Oh no!
Because
I think 2 of them just dropped.
you will have the advantage.
2 or
Close
3.
quarters,
At least 2.
doors,
I think 2 of them
crossings,
just died. One. Arashi.
And depending on how things are going,
Leanda.
maybe they may fly through it. They might have to.
At least Arashi and
slowly crawl
Leanda.
their way up.
Who am I? Am I
But if they're
missing
going through
anyone?
it fast enough, we will crank up and down the difficulty as necessary.
Really?
So we'll improvise.
You got Elliot. Yeah, Morgan's just Pine Race here.
Cadet Augusta.
So,
Alright.
2 of them died.
Did you say the chromatic glass is worn on all students?
It is a particular bracelet.
Anda.
It's not going to be of a full effect. It won't have the same effects that the normal ones do. It is simply to ensure that certain abilities, like your magics, will be minutely suppressed, and you will all be at
You're
the
all
same
basically human.
strength. Yeah, you'll all be at strength and speed level.
I don't think I'm gonna be very human.
So, it won't RP kill you. Cadet Mesa.
What? It won't what,
Right,
Professor Carver?
If they come within close quarters of us, are we able to use
It won't what? What words were those?
No. Do your best to utilize using the rifle.
What is RP?
What do you see? You pay them enough, and then they dress like a nurse or something.
It's not matter that you can use.
Checking corners, etc.
Here I thought it was a theater performance.
Once the next time we ever go to the Dwarven Underground, the students will have to understand once we go to a brothel.
Any more questions?
The particular goings-on of many valued businesses, yes.
It's an honorable profession down there.
Keep in mind there will be referees throughout this. And they
I
will
will
be
trust
calling
your
certain
opinion on
hits,
it. Oh.
And we will dictate how this thing plays out. Very good. General Squad.
They're LARPing. We're role playing within roleplay. We're LARPing within VR LARP.
Closer.
It's too meta. It's too meta. It's too meta. We're going too far. We're going too far in.
In that case, everyone go ahead and
We
grab
RP while we RP while we
Pretty
RP.
simple,
So much
that's
RP.
the
RP and
things.
RP. RP within RP. Within RP. Within Dungeons and Dragons.
One of you cadets feel free to run. Run her
How
through
much of a nerd?
Perhaps,
How much of a
Crescent, you
nerd?
can go take them to the item box on the dorm island you placed. That's where they can grab the rifle.
Just for a second, so I can actually
You can direct them to it.
Very good.
fight with you guys. So,
Aye.
Same
All
here.
right. All right, General. You can follow Crescent to the dorm and. Oh. You can follow Crescent to the dorm. There's an item chest there if you want to grab the rifles there.
Preferably, where do you see
Looks like someone was grabbing it here.
Mason had a question, sir. Mason had a question.
This is actually fairly relevant.
Are we? I actually punch a hole in someone. To the dorms, right? Yeah.
There's
It's
some
this way.
platforms, apparently.
I need to learn how to use one, so I'm gonna go do that.
Oh, all right.
I'm so confused. So confused.
Oh, it seems it's
I hate
completely disappeared. Somebody removed it. I'll be right back. I'll go get it.
Okay.
Right there. It's right there. Someone took it. I don't know why. I don't know when or how, but they took it.
Using a shield, then no. However, keep in mind that I know your shield isn't the biggest.
Military participants.
Right. Could you perhaps explain to me some of these things?
I can start getting the students into their
Vargas,
bracelets whenever you're ready.
can you show me where to
Aye.
get
Go ahead and get them all
another
into the
box
bracelets.
because mine disappeared?
Hero. Okay, you check the cabinet right in the very bottom. Just,
Very bottom? All right.
You know, the
Thank
double
you.
cabinet?
Yes.
There should be a big rectangle.
In the academy, madam.
Right. Right, and what in particular might have been...
Garden near the greenhouse. From there to the Phoenix statue. To the
So
Phoenix
I
statue.
arrived.
All right, I brought it back.
I could have it on the target practice thing, but...
I don't know who took it.
How? This is gonna be fun. This is not... No, it's
I
not.
totally used the box.
I'm sure you did.
What,
I
excuse
was
you?
told I was told I was
It's right
allowed
there.
to use
There's
my
another
shields.
one.
But I will have to figure out how to hold the rifle and also do the blocking.
So, Professor, are we allowed to use like all of our abilities to do things, or
Everything
I
but
was
your own
told
weapons.
The answer is yes.
but
I can hold the
rifle
rifle
just
steady.
disappeared.
I don't. Okay, then you take this one.
You know,
Okay.
I don't see the chest. You're just gonna
Everything about our own weapons. I'm assuming I'm not allowed to use any ranged abilities.
see it now? Did
Okay,
that fix
thank
it?
you. Thank you. Yes, thank you.
There you go.
Yes, thank you.
If it is offensive, then
Yes?
the answer is no.
Never mind.
So
Fair
would
point.
this be considered a weapon if I do this?
Well, considering that could be probably lethal yet.
Jamie, that can probably.
Okay.
Let's keep to nothing offensive, please. By
Okay.
abilities, I believe they intended like, you know, if you can jump really quickly or do something to make
what
yourself
about
faster,
that?
shields.
Everybody away.
I believe that would be all right as long as it's non-lethal. Keep in mind you're fighting against your fellow student.
I'm not gonna have to bring up the obvious disadvantage I have, right?
No, you will not. You will not be.
Okay.
We have already discussed it, Miss Ellie. Your disadvantage will not cause you any docked points.
Cool. Good. Great.
Which means if you
Try
hit
my
someone,
best. I mean, I've been
it's
practicing.
really good.
Keep in mind, of course, I think they already mentioned it, but all of the rifles are diminished, so they will not be harming your fellow students, nor each other. Are there any of you who are completely unaware of how to use them?
Morgan, did they show you how to use the rifle?
No, I went to the range and figured it out myself. Please do not point the gun at me.
Please use gun safety.
Ellie points it up,
And
please.
is also not
Either up or down.
Still.
There you are. So,
It's good to
what's our
practice.
plan then? I go scout ahead wherever it's dark.
Yeah.
Come back and report. I hate that it's daytime
I
for
was
this.
given permission to use shields, and it can block the shots without counting against me.
Am I one
good.
of scout for that? Because we can form like a defensive line, if need be.
I think that counts as long as you don't punch anyone with them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking blast a hole in someone's chest.
I can hold the front and put down my weapon so that the others have the ability to fire around. As I can use both hands.
Yeah,
But
you and I can hold the
rest
front.
it.
I'll support you since you're the main tank. Vile can scout ahead. Tell us what's
And
going
hold
on,
it
and then
steady.
all of us just follow lead.
Wherever she went.
Dead. Is Leonda participating in this?
She's right there.
I'm gonna.
Oh, I didn't see
not.
her.
I
Is she
think
not?
she is blinking.
Oh, I believe she fluxed. She was there just a moment ago.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps give her a moment.
Okay.
Oh no.
Alright, anyone got anything else that we can do that's not lethal or deadly to help us
If
here?
anybody gets too close, I'll blast them away with my air. It should probably just knock them on their ass.
Shout if you're under
Us
fire.
too.
If I offer a piece of advice, General Squad,
Oh, there she is.
Yes, ma'am.
assign yourselves a temporary squadron leader and a second. Have your squadron leader make calls for you.
We've already done so.
It's up to you entirely.
Yes, but Leonda, are you participating?
Yeah.
You are within General Squad.
Wait. Am I able to do this?
Well,
It
our
works.
second in command is me, and our main commander is Leonda. If she is participating, might want to speak up if you are, and also get in
Leonard, are
line
you
with
going
us.
to lead us through this exercise, or are we gonna have to pick a new second?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Alright then.
Well, you have as much time until I believe the others arrive to start.
Oh, it'll take them forever.
Exactly. So
They're fooling around right now.
feel free to go ahead and discuss ideas, plans, formations.
Especially recommend practicing your formations right now.
Indeed.
Right, those. That's.
Well, you and Rize up front.
Yeah, okay,
Right
there we
behind
go.
you.
As long as I load the
Scouting
rifle,
and being
I
behind
can.
Trying to figure out formations if everyone is ranged.
That's
Because
firing lines that we don't shoot
I
ourselves.
can load this and then do this.
Yeah, we have at least 2 people who can have shields, so
No,
kind of, I don't.
yeah, that's what. Yeah, no.
I can hold it steady with this, and when I need
Most
to reload.
important formation you guys need to remember is the diamond or sentinel, which we will be using when we rescue whoever it is we're rescuing. You want to wedge them in the center, that way they are protected by all sides.
I don't know if that was my gun or not, but it sounded like it was in my ear.
Okay. Pew.
Hello, welcome.
Actually, I'm gonna put that on the ground for a second.
Oh. It is probably the strange flux of the sound in your ears.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
this
then,
is gonna
when we're-
cause that greatly.
When we're
Well, Nick
rescuing
do.
the VRT, are we gonna have both of you up front, or only one of you and the other to the side?
We might need there is the chance that they will try to attack from behind to attack the important person.
Yeah, we can have someone defensive with the injured. Oh, can be me.
Like I said,
Thank
that's
you.
what this diamond or sentinel formation's for.
Probably me in the front for maximum protection to push forward.
I'm not sure if they wanted me to return, but I think it's probably best that I stay here and learn a little bit about these ones. Would
So
probably
one in
help
front, one in back, and then 4 in a
keeping
line.
mind
4 diamond.
Oh.
students will be placed where.
This is an oddly convenient shape for having a gun in the other hand. It fits in the notch quite easily.
Are you able to
Works
still activate
I don't
the
know
mana
if I
crystal?
can, no.
I will have to
Oh, I
drop
love
it to
Kia.
recharge, but I am
She
going
is
to use
beautiful
it
and I love her.
defensively.
I'm not really
And
sure how I
then
would word it.
the main
Have you
firing line
tried,
can fire
like,
uninhibited.
giving him bits?
Anything we
Ooh, wait, I can do
could also possibly have.
my.
It's not.
I can do one thing.
Gonna say we'd probably have someone fill it with mana for you, but
Oh.
might not
Might
work.
get a little dicey.
Does it
I will
take
request
much
on
mana
him.
to charge these particular ones
I
in
don't
state?
mean to do that. I'm so sorry.
I have a question.
It's sticky.
Yes.
I can't do this. I'm sorry.
If I have this shield that's a focus, but
What?
it's usually breaks in like a couple of hits, does
I
it
would-
still break in a couple of hits?
Mind.
Mate, dude, I thought we got.
Well, I would assume
Alright, Ellie.
potentially not.
It doesn't.
I don't know how much
Ellie,
it
you're
can normally
charged
handle, but
2
these are
second then.
fairly diminished shot-wise.
Who's confident being second?
So
I'm not gonna pick.
I would at least assume it could handle for a little longer.
Fine, I'll just do second.
Hey,
Alright
thank
then.
you.
I'll take second.
Should I go figure
Do
out
these
what's
still
going on?
take a bit of mana
We'll figure
to
it out together.
charge? How much
That's
does
not
it
what I
take?
meant. Okay.
Probably far less than it
We are
normally
allowed
would,
to use abilities.
considering how
If we
much
are allowed
they've
to
been
use
set to be
abilities,
diminished.
protecting somebody.
I just have to be careful because
Turn, I can go.
too much mana is actual draining to me. It is.
I have enough panic right now.
The best way to compare it is like my blood.
Should it
Leanda's
be
not doing
Pulling
this
out the
with
tone
us,
of voice for
apparently.
that right now.
What?
Oh.
She left.
Then shall Ellie be the squad lead?
If you
She
need
is
it, dear,
usually-
we can speak with Carver and Professor Essa about preloading it with mana for you.
Oh. I think it will be fine for now, but I wanted to make sure it was made aware of in case
We'll do
something
fine.
happens.
Even if we.
I'm gonna go clear my ear real quick before it's too late.
I suppose I have a question for you, those who remain. Seeing as Leander has run off, and I would at least assume some of your fellow cadets ran after her, given the lack of the majority of you, would you like me to go and inform the teachers, or try to let you handle it yourself?
Inform
just
about
inform them that we might need
that
About
a
Leander.
moment before we start.
Well, I think you have
That
plenty
might
of
be-
moment, because they're taking quite a bit of time to set up first, so...
That might be advisable.
We'll let them handle that for now. Mhm.
If they come up, then I will inform them that you need another few moments to continue to prepare. They're taking their time anyway.
Actually, Arashi, I have an idea for something.
I don't want to interrupt
am
their
going to
Once we
doing
get
this.
inside the building, do you think you could use your wind to knock out the torches?
It depends. Are the torches that are inside the building, Miss Crescent,
Yes?
are they magical? Do they come back immediately, or do you know?
Of that I am fairly uncertain, I apologize. But you can certainly try
You
it.
can just give it a try and see what happens. Yeah.
And try. As long as it's dark within there, my ability will work much better. Less chance of me being seen. I'm gonna have to put my rifle down when I do so.
If we are holding a position for a time, I can put mine down to better defend with both hands.
I'm gonna tell him once they're kind of
when
quiet
we're-
for a couple
Be able
minutes.
to hold a shield in this hand and hold the rifle.
When we're sieging, that'll likely be the plan.
So I don't want to interrupt their planning.
When we're being sieged. Mostly thinking about this first one in regards to that. The second one just need to get the orb here.
Morgan,
Yes.
Flux, but, it's the guns. The whole thing was
Jamie
Zane.
is.
She
Jamie
can't. Yeah,
is
she.
clearing
I need to go get my gunner.
The other squads are going to be very briefly and quickly determining what their defense is going to be like over at the... What the fuck are you guys doing here? Main hall.
Oh, hello!
I think
Very
the colorblind
awkward.
one pressed it.
Just over here.
Hello.
This is hamstering. They're all setting up at the main
Go
hall.
to the main hall.
Someone pressed the
Main
wrong
hall.
one.
Linda stepped out.
You are going to hear...
Someone
I
pressed
see.
the wrong one.
You will hear the bell. When the bell occurs, that is simply the meeting for all of the people within the main hall to group up. Get a last word in, divvy themselves up, and then I will come here and tell you when the revolution starts. Understood?
Yes, sir. Understood, Professor.
I'm
I
counting.
will note,
Let's see, you said
Professor,
Leona had to step out.
they might need a few
Yeah.
more minutes to prepare,
guns.
as it seems something has
Yeah,
gone awry
Morgan
with
had to blink really hard.
Leanda.
Yeah,
Understood.
Morgan will be back.
Very good.
I suppose Leon
Now,
will not
keep in
be
mind-
participating with us in this.
Utilize the best of your abilities. Discuss amongst each other what they would be. Obviously, the only form of offensive abilities you can use, or offense, is going to be the rifles. So there will be no hand-to-hand, no utilizing your magic for offensive capabilities. However, you need to use abjuration, shields. You can utilize your senses in a ways to get a layout of where people are located. You can utilize your stealth. Do your best to scout and determine the best approach. You will be outnumbered and outgunned. Stick together, use your heads, and remember, in this first exercise, make your way into the Academy building, make your way down to the dungeon, and extract the VIP. Come out the way you can. Understood? Very good.
I've never even been to the dungeon.
There will be an
Right.
invisibility
Girls
spell
will
on
know
some of
this.
the instructors as we move around and referee.
Hmm.
So be sure to keep your ears
Where
peeled.
is the dungeon?
Yeah, some of us have not been there.
Which of you knows where the dungeon is?
It's the door on the right when you go down the stairs from where do the meet.
Teach them.
Yeah.
Cadet Vile,
Yes.
could I borrow you for just a moment
The
before you start planning again?
referees are in AOD Code EM if you need us.
Sure.
Understood.
Come here for just a second. It won't take very long. Out of character, just so you know, my chat's trying to have me tell you that you're still on BRB screen.
Thank you.
No problem. Sorry I let it be like that for so long.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, sir.
Leanda's stepping out. Does no one care?
Is
No one
I
cares. I don't
care.
know where she went to.
It's the whole thing with Zane. No, I meant. Not you guys.
I don't know where she even went to.
You think where they went her? Oh.
Yes, Zane. She says the guns make her remember Zane, so I'm not gonna force her if she doesn't want to. She's down by the balcony garden area, down by the waters. If you do
This
want to
is,
talk to her, but I'm not going to force her to do
we'll-
something that
Would
might
that make
traumatize her.
We'll talk.
since usually you are the second? Shall you be the squad leader then for this exercise?
I'll go over and see if.
Yes, and Biles the second.
Perhaps don't take a gun when
No.
you do speak with her.
Okay.
Please just stay here, Jamie.
We should wait until all the guns are gone and put away before we talk to her. Probably not best to do this when they're gonna be fired off all
Crowding
over
her
the
may not
campus.
help.
But losing
If he
another
wants-
member and not having
If he wants to
enough
talk
and-
to her, it is fine. Just try and make it quick.
All right.
Way. Still waiting for Morgan anyway.
Relax. Yeah.
I will.
That's my reasoning why he can go and do that.
Given the situation, I will just let the other professors know why she stepped out, should they try to dock points due to it.
Hmm.
I at least believe this is a situation that she should not be forced into.
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing it up.
Just
Bringing
stick
it up.
together. Yeah. Stick together. If I need to fall back to an offensive position, I can, but you guys know that I'm not the best with ranged, so I'll be relying on my echolocation and everyone else's shots to determine where the targets are. Which means a couple of extra steps for me to shoot at somebody.
Oh boy, here.
As long as we keep them in front of us, we can
Well, they're currently waiting.
direct you to where to aim.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
If they're shooting, I can hear.
Thank
through
you for
radio.
giving it
I'm
a
going to try and
boo
focus
to
on keeping you all
Kia.
safe, since that's what I can do better than just ranged.
We're still waiting on them.
Professor Carver, if I could pull you away for a moment.
All right.
I can brief you on the minor situation. I don't know if you heard me. Come here.
I did, yes. They had to blink very hard.
I see. There is one who is having a very long blink, perhaps a bit of an outage. So they'll be back shortly, hopefully.
Oh,
However,
I see. Understood.
Miss Leander is choosing to step away. That would be due to the gun noises and guns in general reminding her of a recent situation, I believe. I believe it is a mental health problem, so I would at least
All right.
advise perhaps allowing her to step out of this exercise and simply judge her on past experience.
She
She has
has
been here for a long
been through this exercise before, so yes, that will be acceptable.
Yeah, it is. I simply wanted to make sure that points would not be docked for it, and no punishment put through.
Of course. Let's see.
Just so you know, Carver has agreed that we will just, at least for Leander's judgment, base it on her previous experiences.
Thank you, ma'am.
Unless someone higher up disagrees, I do not believe this will be a problem.
Hopefully Morgan gets back.
Aye.
Not to make do with
Uh,
5
speaking of
if
that,
Jamie comes back.
Professor, if Morgan were to heal us, would that technically count as us recovering our 3 points of HP?
I believe it should.
I mean,
I
good
can't-
point.
fire the gun, however.
Miss Leander.
They're coming through this way.
I have spoken with Professor Carver. If you do not wish to be a part of this exercise, you are free not to. You will not have any points docked, nor will you or your squad receive any punishments. We will simply judge you on previous experiences and exercises.
It's your choice, Leanda.
You do not have to.
As Jamie put it, guys are counting on me, and while I can't fire a gun right now, I would still like to be able to lead you guys.
Well, then tell me where to aim. I'll follow your lead.
And you know this place like better than any of us anyway, so...
But if you do need to step out at any moment, we will not judge you. Lyle and I will fill in for you.
Thank you.
And I will personally vouch for you if any of the higher-ups or teachers have any issue with it.
Appreciate it.
It is no problem. I am here to help you all, not hinder you, nor cause you untoward mental issues. It is very brave of you to continue on.
Signaling it's about to start.
I believe you are still waiting on one cadet.
We're waiting for Morgan to get
kind
back.
Of need Morgan.
Yeah, well, it's up to her to come back.
In
She
the
did
meantime,
flux, so...
They are coming over from the bridge. The best formation, I would say, would be a scattered pillar at most. We want to make sure all of you guys are spread out as far as you can, as they are using ranged. A wall wouldn't suffice, because that's more so. As far as I know,
Kia, if at any point you come, if you can't come back until they start, if at any point you come back, I will
however, when we are protecting
have
that
Crescent
casualty, a diamond or a
bring you back
sentinel
into their formation.
is best.
Okay?
You want the
I
casualty
will
in the middle.
know that I don't know how healing works, but it was confirmed that we do get our health points back if Morgan heals us, but I don't know if it's a method acting thing or her actual healing. If it's her actual healing, then it's a no-go for you, correct?
What?
Okay. We'll
It
just have
is
to
not
figure it out.
advised. It hurt
No.
her before.
We learn the hard way. We'll make do with what we got.
Was Bio's comment?
So one
What's
shot
gonna
and
be
they're out.
our
I would
point
say
of
the best
entry?
bet is...
They don't think they're the best, Bio.
Are we going to them or are they coming to us?
They're.
We have to go
think
to
we
the
are-
Yeah,
dungeon.
no, Bio.
Yeah, so we're going to them, basically.
They, in no way do they think they're the best. It's okay.
Go through the front.
I just wasn't
or
properly
two
reading
back
everything.
Entrances.
I will say, Kia, maybe
One of the side
chill
entrances
a little bit
may
on that one,
be
but
better than
Bio
the
also
front
chill.
or the back.
That's not true and
That's
also
almost expected.
not really
Closest
needed
one being
commentary.
just opposite here.
In that
There's
case.
only one. Not
Hey,
on
bestie.
y'all.
I can. Oh, fuck yeah.
But
The
that's
two side
basically the same as
entrances
going
lead
to the
to
back.
the main wing.
It's not me. Like,
one's
They
opposite the
are
trying to be
greenhouse,
mean
the
to you,
one's
by the way,
opposite
Bio. It's
here.
just a little bit
the
rude.
museum, I
Ground
feel
level
like would be
ones.
heavily protective.
I know you're cranky.
And obviously the front.
If you come back
entrance
at
and
any
back
point, I'll bring you back to the.
they'll have
I'll bring
that
you back to
heavily
the fray.
protected as well.
Just let me know.
I think
Again,
I
we
might
all
be
want
the
to
worst
stick
for
together.
Morgan.
Staggered pillar would be best for this, I believe.
Just to keep you updated, I do believe I have a premonition that perhaps she's having significant difficulty, perhaps something like an outage. I don't know the wording. But
Yeah,
if
that's
at
what I
any
figured.
point...
Ah, the ley line outages, yes.
Exactly. If at any point she returns, I will bring her back into your group.
Thank you.
Alright.
Understood.
Just got much
Try to make this
harder.
as smooth as possible.
And just
Just
to
to
confirm, the
compensate.
portals are a no-go, right?
The portals are not allowed. Yes, that is correct.
Thank you.
We can disable them if you'd like, but we need them to get around for everyone else.
I don't think anyone's
No,
gonna be
we'll
cheating.
keep off them.
Because at the end of the day,
Yeah,
if you have a portal
honest.
into the enemy fortress, this stuff wouldn't be necessary.
Vargas,
Air
actually.
magic.
Perhaps you have a better idea of the answer to this. They were asking earlier about if their points would be returned
Any,
if Morgan did heal them.
Situation
That
update?
would work, right?
Oh, that is an interest. Well, true. We could actually. That would be a good idea.
I mean,
could.
it is-
Are there any other medical?
I do not believe.
Fair.
Understood. We're gonna have to start regardless.
But that's if
It's
she
unfortunate.
returns.
Yep, she'll
Aye,
just fill in when
Carver.
she comes back.
We were. If Morgan does come back, would her healing return their points? That's a question we had. Would we give them points back to get hit more?
When I
Sure,
was
Morgan
on
just
the
healed
squad
them.
with Vivina,
Fair enough. Well, this will only matter if she comes
Have to
back.
be her actual healing, or can it be method acting? Because Leonda cannot take Morgan's healing, or we just
Method
going to have to
acting.
work.
Well,
around
no,
it.
it will.
Understood.
But then in a real exercise, she wouldn't be able to heal her anyway.
Automatic glass bracelet should stop her.
Method acting.
Fair.
Being able to sense
I don't
me.
know if it's a magical
If
thing.
it's
I think it's a fighter thing.
with bandages and things like that, I suppose.
If someone gives her a band-aid, we'll give her a point.
Understood. Yes. Or they.
I won't be firing a weapon, so I'll be quick on my feet. I shouldn't get hit.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Then.
Alright.
I'll watch out for her.
I
Professor,
wish I knew this
how are you?
exercise, but today I would have made the bullets faster. The bullets are pretty slow.
Must start already.
Hi, Crescent. Did he say he was going to start them?
Does everyone know what a
I
staggered
can go
pillar
then.
is?
I can
Formation
barely
lines?
hear.
Oh,
if I'm
you
being
actually know
honest.
where he went.
He went this way.
Fair enough.
I can barely hear. It's my ears are very clogged.
AOD code EM, very bottom.
I assume you will inform them when we're starting.
Yes, yes, we will be.
Understood.
We're an army of darkness. Can you not see it?
No? Wait.
Roach can't see army of darkness. Someone drag him in.
Yes.
You might not have the role.
There we go.
Let me tell you how to
They will be coming out. They're just handling an issue, and they'll come out and
Understood.
let you know when they're ready.
Hopefully that gives Morgan time to
Here's hoping.
reconnect her landline or whatever.
She's taking a big bull nap.
Doing everything she can to return.
I wish. Oh, I understood. I would too. Gotta get it back. Thankfully, we haven't started, so it works out.
Indeed. Resting, as Stark told her to.
All right, students, I can inform you of something later that is going to happen as well. Magic rifles will not be your only thing that is going to hit you. During one of these exercises, there will be also, to simulate the arrow barrages from the camp, we will be using mortar fire from one of the positions. You'll be hit with wax bullets that are being enchanted, so they won't hurt much, but they will also count as a hit. We'll keep that in mind.
Understood.
Aye.
Understood.
I'm going to give you a quick pop quiz. Who do you think you shoot when you see a mortar or something being loaded or a cannon?
All right, cadets.
Yeah, it's really important to remember that. Nobody here has military experience.
The spotter.
Advance.
None of the teachers, at least, to my knowledge.
Spotter.
If any of them do, then I don't know.
Aye, what? All right, looks like you're heading out, so.
Good luck, cadets.
Would look so. I will need to try to keep up with them so I'll know where they are in case Miss Morgan
I
comes back.
can give you a I can give you a sip of swiftness brew, but it probably can't drink out a tub.
No, I don't think that's a great idea. Bit of a lightweight.
Aye.
Oh.
I'll just do my best. I just need to see where they are so that way I can swiftly
enough.
return her to them. Actually, if you wouldn't mind assisting in that, if you also...
Assisting what?
Assisting in returning Miss Morgan to their group if...
I can help
see
with
her
that
return.
too.
Yes.
If we do see her return, very fair.
Or have an ethereal idea that she has returned.
Hmm.
Just to keep things going smoothly.
Well, I mean, my little technical doohickey on my arm tells me that she's been here, but maybe it's old news. Oh, it looks like they've started already.
Would seem so. I'll stay well out of the way.
I'm gonna go check something. Ekvir respawn and all that.
Let me or Karita know if you return. If you're still in the chat. Check if she's online or not. Looks like she is, but... Looks like she's in the world, but I don't know if that's old or not. That's probably what he's doing. He's probably going to check. The sound bug. Emo healer, really? Out of character? I did not know about that about emo. But that's why I said not that I know of. The people that I know out of character have military experience are not in this game. Or not are not in here. But that's interesting to know. Now I know that. Thank you. I'll have to ask him to be for sure. Because I definitely don't want to ever say, like, somebody was in the military who actually wasn't. You know? I think I might also check, see if Kia's in the map. Is that up there? Those are guards. Here. Shows her in the map. So I'm going to respawn, see if she's here.
There should be a tab on the left. I don't know if you're using OBS Studio
Video
or not.
hotkey. I know I'm
yeah.
labs. General stream output, video, audio, video, hotkeys, advanced scene collections. Hi, I have to switch to recording. I'm trying to figure out if it's working.
Yeah. It should
I have no
show
idea.
like a number.
She's trying to find a file path.
It does, but I don't know where it goes to.
Oh.
Yeah, she could be putting it in a drive that's almost full, for example.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
I don't know where it goes. You use the same one as I do, and you also recorded. Where does it go? Or where would I find that?
Yeah, she doesn't know where to find file path.
Let me check. I feel like I vaguely remember.
I'll have to.
I think for me at least it went into the default videos when it first did it.
Yeah,
well, I'm
which
gonna
is on
actually
your C
stop
drive.
the recording and test it. I'm gonna stop recording and see if that worked. Video capture.
I get to rest my voice being here anyway, so I don't care.
Oh, it did. Okay. All right, it's working.
All right, you got it.
Cool.
It is a lovely
Okay, so it is actually
voice,
working.
though.
Okay, now we just have to hope that I stay here and don't
Right,
die.
Let me. I'll take you back in. I know where they are.
Yeah, that sounds great. Cause so real quick to explain, my issue seems to be coming from the fact that my
Your bit
my
rate's just
Wi-Fi
not high
repeater
enough to
keeps going
upload.
out.
Okay, well.
No, it's my Wi-Fi
it's over
repeating.
easy.
There's not much we can do then.
don't think so. It's just being weird. It's something I can do. All right, where do you want?
I'll keep,
Hold on, let me make sure I'm on
just
my right speed.
Let me know every time you crash and come back in. I'll redirect you to wherever they are.
So we should go to the dorms then, Yellow.
Dorms.
They should be this
Yeah,
way.
they are right this way, dear.
Keep in mind that your healing can restore health points, so let's get you in there.
Exactly, it'll be a very useful thing for them. I think they've headed down that way and are probably making their way towards the dormitory.
Ah, yes, across this bridge.
Not the dormitory, main hall. There we go.
Aye, it sounds like they haven't penetrated too much. So.
No, it doesn't seem so. Hit them.
Well, they're firing.
If you get hit, it won't count until you catch up to them.
Firing from long range, it seems.
All right.
We attempt to keep up with them. I suppose it would seem I am.
Aye, so they decided to enter from the front.
Not a terrible
Is that because
idea.
of their offense or because of their choice?
Not sure. I mean, it may be that they it's not a terrible place to go. It's a very open area. Perhaps might just.
This is why I said to Carver it might not work going having them then go inside. Because he wants to have the final battle in Vanguard dorm, which people just have to watch the doors.
Yeah, they do have a couple of shields and such to try and break through.
I know what I would do in their situation, but I have too much information.
Yes, exactly. I had to say,
Considering which the speed of things are moving, we may we may skip the item exercise and then just do the defending one after this.
It works for me. I can do that as an extracurricular then with the mortar fire. Just for shits and giggles. I can go put the item back then.
So we're gonna have to go in. Once we go in, you want to stay behind the tank. Let's go.
I will say, getting to watch them prepare was quite helpful. Let me see who's more of a.
It's the doors
planning
that I
and
was
speaking
worried
of
about,
them.
yes. We can always get closer. If we get hit, it won't count towards them. So.
No, no. Just be a little sting.
Morgan, take advantage of me.
Oh!
These are the shields
Raining in
I'm
from
trying.
all directions, from all directions, left,
all
right,
directions?
front, and
Oh,
side.
shit.
This is an extremely disadvantageous location.
No fucking shit.
Behind. What? Oh,
I know.
shooting
wonderful.
for? Are under attack?
Hi, bye. You are.
Quickly.
I'm with you.
To the
Alright,
sides.
This is the worst.
No. I think she would assume, without the barrier happening, it's some kind of training. She also wouldn't probably hear all of it. Only what's going on at the dorms.
Alright, come on, you ready? Follow me, come on. As fast as you can.
This point, don't pop in.
Jamie with a nat 1. One of those suckers nails you right in the forehead.
Aye, Carver, are you able to hear me? Vivina has broken up her squad and is running around behind their enemy lines and shoot them in the back of the head. So that, I think she's been hit multiple times, but no one's calling it. You're seeing that.
How many lives do we have, headmistress?
I believe for those not a general squad, it was 1.
Dead.
Aha! I am dead. We have but 1 life.
Yes, 1 shot for you, 3 shots for them. And they're allowed to heal themselves with their healers.
What did we do again when we were down?
I believe, didn't Carver want them to respawn and be told to go to their next area? I believe your guys are going to be attackers next. They're going to be getting rid of the item retrieval.
Could you please be quiet so I can understand where these guys are shooting from? Thank you.
To the door.
But yes, I do believe Carver said to echo respawn.
Do we specifically have to wait for someone to call our shots, or is it just like, you know?
If you saw yourself get caught, then you know.
They seem to be only taking shots that they get a
DM calling it. And I did like some
I'll
sneaking
be honest, I
pop
wasn't
shots
there for
behind
the
their backs.
entirety of the thing, so I don't know what to tell you, but
Yeah, that's fair.
if you see,
I'm just trying to get everything
there is some
figured
degree
out.
of honor to it, I'm sure.
Alright. I got Morgan and Ellie twice, but regardless, I'm dead. So, adios.
I mean, I saw her, but it's just that's why I wish I
Oh,
knew
shit,
it
who am I
faster.
supposed to
I would have
follow
made it
now?
faster, but
That's another problem to some degree.
we probably should have limited the freedom of the squads that we're attacking against. But they're treating it too much like a game instead of a real scenario. Because in real life, a single motherfucker's not going to run into enemy lines from behind, taking them out from behind. Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't know whether I was abandoned or if I just lost everybody.
I don't know what part you're with or what group, so.
I believe it was the red one.
I do believe I've lost.
I'm gonna go try to catch up with the trend roll.
It's almost unfair. They put them up against the impenetrable squad.
Do you know which way the students? Oh, never mind. I found them.
That's actually, I'm gonna go look for them. Do you see
I
them?
think I saw Jamie's shield this way. It's very bright.
Ah, I see some guards up above at least. But... I remember we were ordered to make sure that people aren't waiting very long, and I believe we have failed.
Just be worried that if they're
Shall
coming
I
through there,
maintain defense or
Right,
have begun back?
not sure where they went over here.
I'm going.
Great, we're...
They're heading into the museum.
If a teacher gets shot, I'm only slightly
I know we'll be fine. These are training rifles right now. If they shoot us, that's their fault.
They're
for
barely
missing it.
diminished.
I shot you like 4 times.
behind.
Shh. Formation-wise, 2 tanks up ahead. I need a pillar behind. That way they are only firing and hitting potentially the tanks. Okay.
Oh, come on.
1,
I will
2,
take the hits
3.
for you.
Aye.
Go.
Behind the tanks.
I actually.
Aye.
Keep firing, just keep firing, guys. I want to keep
They
hearing
only
it.
need one shot and they should be going down.
There's Crystal Thorn.
I've seen several of them shot multiple times.
I don't think anyone's getting ECV or DM that they're getting hit.
Just moving back through the door, I'm pretty sure I hit like all of them.
Yeah, several times. It's a thing.
Ellie, your water hands are holding very strong. A little stronger than
Okay.
anticipated.
Why are you
Rolling.
moving
Alright.
across?
Okay, I don't know what we're doing. Stop moving.
With a 4,
Wait, stop. They're getting DM.
Ellie, one of those shots managed to slip between your fingers and nailed you right in the chest. You've taken a hit.
Did any
Rolling
of them
for you,
get hit?
Greasy?
I took out all of them, except for one that will not is a little stubborn.
Just about all of them hit your
Okay.
shield.
I'm gonna assume it's Shizu.
And with a nat 1,
She said she didn't see
extra
anything,
shot
so-
slipped past. Let's see who the unlucky winner here is.
I don't wanna- I'm not gonna argue with them.
As long as we did. Okay.
Morgan healed, by the way, as well. I don't know who, but that was you.
Me.
This one.
I did take a hit.
Ekvir,
I
fuck
gotcha.
you.
Yep. Morgan and why you're
Arashi?
What is wrong with me? Arashi.
Steven, you're stupid.
Remember my
I know.
girl, bro.
Both of you got hit
Come
once.
on.
Both of you got hit once.
What's the cooldown on Morgan's healing?
Yeah, what's my cooldown? Do you have a cooldown for me or no?
Cooldown on
I
that?
got healed, so I got. That's. I
You want,
still got
if you have a
2
cooldown,
hit points.
I'm gonna assume you have one.
Wait, what is it?
You don't. It's OP as fuck.
Didn't say anything, so I'm gonna say
You
probably.
you joined in late, so being able
I did
to
because my internet
remove one
fucking
of your
died.
shots. Yeah, exactly. Not much shooting happened, so you were able to restore 1 hit point on somebody, which was the deal there. But all of you have 3 points of life. Everyone else only has 1 on the opposing side, so you still have a good lead.
No. But let's.
Uh,
that wasn't the question.
I went down.
But you
What was
know
the
what?
question? Sorry,
I
audio's
was
fucked up.
I literally asked you, do I have a cooldown between my heals?
No.
Or are you no? Okay.
Oh god.
Bop me, bro.
You gotta be careful. Remember, if you wish
What
to
do you
utilize any
mean?
of your skills and you want a DM to roll for it, get creative. if
Why
you
would
like.
it need to be
We'll do
rolled
so.
for?
We're,
Question
s-
mark.
we're still using mana with these.
I think he's talking about other
even if it's
stuff.
Less.
Okay.
Yeah,
Morgan
other
will be able to heal 3 people only. Then she is.
You have stealth, you have echolocation.
Right,
That's
you have
that's
shields,
that.
et cetera, et
Okay.
cetera.
Shoot. You know what? I'm not gonna argue
Get
today.
creative.
I am.
It's roleplay.
Okay.
I
Okay.
really
I feel
Yeah, no,
like
we'll
I'm
do
extremely
Alright, we
heated
good?
right now.
Can we get creative and maybe walk through the door at any time?
What's
Hang on,
Yeah, if I can try to
Vibe.
please. Unless you got
Hopefully.
something.
Just vibe with me for a second. I have a feeling they've already fucking organized in there, so I'm gonna try and listen to see if they're talking or bickering or just generally walking around. I need a general direction of where everyone is, or where most people are.
Interesting. Very great.
Can't risk
You
fire
don't
right
hear
now.
any talking coming from the other side. But you don't necessarily hear. You see based off of sound. You think if you're able to make enough noise from out here, you may get an idea of what is on the other side of that door.
We've been bickering.
We've.
Okay, fuck it. No, what? Fuck it.
Okay, guys, same strategy. Remember, you go in, there's the left and the right. I don't know anything about the right just as now, so I'm gonna keep an eye on the back, and I need a couple of others too. But right now, the priority is the left. I assume they're gonna have people right near the end and possibly overhead.
I've
But we
noticed
are close,
weirdly
so
with index,
protection's gonna
the
come out
the
tenfold.
part of this side of my screen,
So again, same
it gets
strategy.
brighter
Stay
the
behind,
longer that
cover
I'm
the
using
belly,
it.
And reset, please.
Maybe that's because it's
And
heating,
open fire.
heating up.
Okay. When you're ready, tanks.
1, 2.
It doesn't start. It didn't start off bright today. Ooh! The thing came off. Uh oh. The thingy came off. Put it back on. Ooh. Go back on. Oh no. I may have to fix my headset. I'm thinking I'm off. A little cover. Ah, the stickers came off. Oh god. Go back on. Snap back into place, please. Jesus Christ. I don't know where you go, sir. There we go. I got it. Perfect. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Winning.
Do not laugh, Haven. I will be
aerial cover to allow pushing down the shoot the fucking detritus!
Loud. They're adding a lot of mechanics into this that people aren't used to, so this is going a little chaotic. Bippity boopity. Bippity boopity. I should get the fan for the headset. I learned about there's like a fan thing, a fan attachment you can get for Index. I should get that. I want to get that shit.
2% of they are weak. They will not take our city.
Oh, really?
I'm trying to.
Your hit registered. Ships is down.
Cool.
Next course of action now. Well, you also need to. I'll help, obviously. Look out for behind.
No, they're shooting from above. I can't just keep blocking.
We need to go
forever.
behind. Yep.
Ellie, get
Everyone
over.
push forward. However,
Get over here.
Maybe if people took their shots.
Everybody, I need you to go up behind Rise. Aim towards them. Just crouch like this.
Where are we? Is that shields are gonna be on.
What if we, like...
Cadet Zachary has been struck! Gather around your martyr! Defend the hall at all costs!
There's a collider that doesn't let that go through. Wonderful. Okay.
Voices can be heard on the balcony above you.
Oh, we're going this way. Where? Retracted.
They're pushing. They're gonna try to push.
We should flank them from the left.
Godman.
I'm going to flank.
That's right, Professor. Who do you hit?
Oh. Doesn't really feel like much, considering how low they are. So.
Okay.
I'm fine. My knees acting up. I'll be fine.
Ellie, with your improved healing, you can hear about 3 sets of foot steps above.
Three people left.
Around the corner.
Oh.
Careful, still in front.
Yeah, shot right in the knee. She was a veteran like you until she was shot in the knee.
Okay, so we need to get a forward position.
Yeah.
They've barricaded up above, I see, in the angle. A couple of the guards, however. Our aim's to get to the dungeon, correct? No, they're coming in from behind. One hit will get them out, however, I don't know what their respawn timer is at.
The enemy does not have respawns.
I can temporarily make the shield
You will have
larger.
1 or 2 more squads to face on your way back, but the enemy does not have respawns beyond that.
Okay, thank you. Okay, guys, listen to me carefully.
Provide heavy cover moving across.
Yes. This is the final.
Okay. You ready?
They're trying to get to the dungeon.
Shit.
However,
Hold on.
Rise can enlarge her shields, and what we're going to do is take advantage of that and run to the dungeon. Unless you have an idea about how you.
have her lift one of us up.
I don't know what that's going to do.
Ellie,
I can
some of the
lift
shots being fired, you can clearly tell are coming from the top of the stairs as sounds echo through the chambers. Roughly 3 men are left
used to be
inside
an
this room with you.
adventurer like
2 at
you,
the top of the stairs. One
until I took a
near,
bullet to the knee.
the entrance to the dungeon.
A mana round to the knee.
I don't believe I've taken any.
Okay. There's 2
Correction,
posted
4.
in the mess hall.
1 at the base of the stairs.
There's 2 posted up at the mess
Protect
hall.
me, please. I have to
One
go
at the dungeon, and one at the stairs.
Keep an eye out behind.
Got it.
Okay. You ready?
Defense is maintained.
Oh shit. Sorry. Keep my back. Oh, my friend. Ginny. Give this a good
Your
blow.
tummy aches and grumbles, but you stand back up and prepare to fight. With a 19 guardsman.
You're too close to the fence. It's much bigger than you think, unfortunately.
That's why he went up higher, I think.
Fire your shot.
We should, like, attack from the front as well.
We're trying to.
Putting down, putting
Right
down.
now,
Dropping,
Barrow's got the advantage. Okay, good job.
Are we ready to move?
Does anyone know?
Alright, I think I got a guard and Liang.
Okay,
Guard shot
that
me.
leaves 2. There's a
I am
guard over
ready
there,
to
and one over there.
I am.
Up ahead, guys.
I am ready
Stay, I
for
need you to
heavy
guard that area right
defense.
now, please.
Oh.
Everyone attack forwards. So can fire.
Oh!
It doesn't go to this.
Oh.
Make sure you're ducking a little bit, guys.
I'll let you know if something comes from that. We gotta get this last one.
Stay behind the tank.
Reese, with a natural 1,
Jamie.
one of those shots screams right up against your shit.
Jamie, you're
Got you.
Augusta, you're right.
There's one on these stairs.
Damn.
on the staircase behind you.
I got her.
Pinky, pinky.
She should be down at least right in the stomach. Maybe?
Let's just keep moving.
Run, sure. Arashi.
We don't have to go up that way.
Yeah,
Arashi, come on.
I know. I'm just making sure.
Okay, go, dungeon.
Heal me, once, please.
I mean, I get some of it. I do. I understand to some degree, but there's a lot of mechanics that are being added that I don't think anyone from AA is really used to. You can kind of tell they're struggling to completely adapt to it.
Already not checking corners.
I see.
Well played by Augusta, however. Bided her time rather well.
Indeed. I'm surprised I didn't catch it. She was being quite loud. However, they are certainly using their abilities in interesting ways. Very creative.
General, yes.
Right, it might be well advised to clean up. Don't want anyone's minds being
Halfway.
too clogged.
Pleasant. Any thoughts on the exercise so far, Headmistress?
Well, it seems very chaotic, to say the least.
As is all battlegrounds.
I suppose so. We should at some point, if we're going to hold placements again, I would definitely recommend doing it somewhere where teachers have better vantage points in order to gauge the activities more effectively.
Perhaps. I did get
There are professors in each area.
I did get the unique ability to see how they were planning and working together, at least during the time when everyone was planning. I was there for the majority of it. Very good qualities I've seen. At least from that conversation.
Doing the more outdoor activities as well surrounding the dorm will have much better vantage.
Indeed.
Yes, I'm certainly looking forward to that. Right.
You know, ranting. I don't want to be too negative. This was semi-unplanned. It was kind of impromptu. There's so inherent amount of chaos that's gonna happen with it. Keep things to constructive criticism and not ranting. Ranting is always a little bit mean. Yes, indeed. Because Flora's not in general squad, first of all. She's not really super important for this. Second of all, Flora is currently still recovering a bit with her hand. And third, Crescent asked if her opinion would be wanted, and they said that it would, so she's sticking it out and watching. And I will switch to Flora after the activity is done. There's the explanation of why I'm playing Crescent, not Flora right now. The squads are not being tested in any way, shape, or form. They're not even being evaluated. They're just, being put in. They're basically being used for the sake of the exercise. That's really the only reason that they're being used. Huh. Never noticed that. Just realized a very strange thing is the underneath of the tables are different compared to the rest of the textures. The wood grain. Strange observation, but just noticed it.
Curious.
Anyhow, it seems like they've probably gotten pretty far into the dungeons by this point, judging on it being much more quiet.
Shall we slip in behind?
Perhaps. If we want to see anything, that is.
More fun than lounging on the stairs.
Well, I'm not really lounging, just trying
Just
to
our
make
luck.
sure.
We're going to go through the door and we're going to be bombarded immediately.
Oh, immediately. It'll be fun. Nope. They're downstairs. Presumably. Yep. Doing all the noises.
That is not too much, lest we disguise the others.
For this.
Does he have a gun? He probably has it set up his ass or something. I left
In the dark?
No one. Yeah, well,
This should actually be.
I heard
quite
Hannah on
Anything
the
else,
right
Bio, please?
and a guard on the left. Of the
useful
very big cells. There might
area for
There's probably
First
gonna
door's
be
the right
one or two
is
more.
trapped.
First door to the right's trapped, left is Gavin.
I don't know about that. Flora's not that good.
Idea where people
She's
are.
good, but she's not that
Back
good.
left is guard.
Vargas said the target
Good
was a
reflexes.
guard, so I think if Gavin's just laying down, then
Well,
that's
we'll
a
shoot him
trap
in the
as
nuts.
well.
I don't know. Okay, guys, how please.
And there's a
Taking
guard laying down.
advantage of
in
weak
the back.
spots. Very good.
Just against the wall.
Yeah, I
that
think
might
that's
be
what we
overkill
need.
then.
Always recommended.
So do not shoot
Anyways,
that one.
Ellie can get a general idea of where to shoot at with her echolocation. I think you might be good for this. As well as Rise, we will need your shield again.
I only put a few lights out.
Oh, hi.
Shooting there?
I can make it really bright if you want lightning. I promise.
Also, Bile, when you scout, are you able to take a weapon with you, or will that be detected?
You hear the sound of metal on metal on the
normal
inside.
weapon's
They are
not
trying to
this.
give themselves light.
Those of you in this room, you hear a
You'll
loud
notice the lights coming
crunching,
from this direction. They
crashing
managed to light a
noise.
torch. They
And then
managed to light
yes,
a torch.
there is light all of a sudden.
3 DMs
Okay,
don't
now
talk
it's
at
lit in
once.
there.
Okay.
Not too much.
That's
Just
fine
over
now.
there.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. I mean, you
If
could
you want me
pull them out again.
long.
If you want me to pull them out again, tell me.
As Bile said, there is a trap
You'll
on the
hear
right
foot-
side, the first door to the right. Hannah,
Footsteps
come in.
approach.
Footsteps approach.
Guys, we need to go now. We need to go
Someone's
now.
ballsy. Yeah, she's getting impatient. I
Reese,
like how she
forward.
works. I can hear her
Follow
fucking
Reese.
laughing.
Everyone follow Reese.
She said, "That's enough waiting,
we go.
buddy.
Start
We're
firing
going."
now, please. Everyone go.
Okay.
I am.
You asked for this, Hannah.
Jamie, get
We
close,
have like
please.
a lot of health, so.
At least they're in good spirits.
I'm in.
I almost shot the guard.
You know, maybe it's one of those.
We probably
things
should
that
have
we
put
need
a
to just
cone
be
on his
quick
head or
about it.
something.
Yeah, they are in fact using the things they discussed.
If the guard is
Begins
holding a
filling
torch,
with
that is your target.
smoke rapidly as the hay catches on fire.
Get down. Okay, whose idea was that?
Our students shouldn't.
Get down, get down.
Ellie, I need you to
Maybe
use your
we
water,
should do the
please.
wind thing
We shouldn't be
again.
risking the academy.
She can
being
one
burnt
thing it.
down.
Never mind.
Hold ground.
Wind thing's cool.
Hold ground. You didn't. I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Whoa,
I didn't do that.
That's okay.
I didn't do
know you
that.
didn't.
I didn't
You
do
did
that.
The windy thing. The windy thing has occurred. The windy thing has
The smoke
occurred.
is gone. Smoke is gone. But everybody hold their
Smoke is
ground.
gone.
So the
Ground.
smoke around you is gone.
Cover is maintained.
Well done.
It's okay. It's what happens.
You can't see in that very well, but you can begin seeing silhouettes. The smoke is pushed away from you and closer to them.
Got it. Oh, jeez.
Shall we push around?
Yeah, you ran to us. You asked for it.
There's no one in there. Press forward, please.
Bio, where's the trap?
Press forward.
It's on the one on the left.
Right
Left
in
side
there.
and right side. Left side and right side. Follow Reese,
Oh.
please.
Reese, you were shot in the back twice. You're just being shot multiple times.
We literally said they don't go there.
He was in the left.
You said there was nobody in there. You lied to me.
I did not
We said
say
there was
that at
nobody
all.
in. No, we did not say
Gavin, you
that.
got pinged.
No, I
Oh,
said
I
that.
did
I
not
said
say
that.
I said Gavin was in
I
the
said it.
first left cell.
Oh, I thought I said there was a trap in one of the cell in that cell.
There's a trap in the right cell.
In the right
Oh,
cell.
come on.
Got
I
it.
definitely got him.
Oh, fuck, I didn't load it.
You guys can all see Hannah right there.
Yet.
That ricocheted next to your head.
Rush her. Rush her, man. Just go. Actually, I mean, fine. You know what?
Did we get Gavin?
You know what? It's
I
valid.
Oh, he's gone.
He
Oh,
yeah,
he's
he got
gone.
got. That's valid.
I'm gonna try to see what the other students are doing, give them something to do. Might do the mortar exercise while
How
they're waiting.
long have I been crescent? As a question. How long? I don't have a most of the session. Yeah, I'm just not sure how how actually in character long it's been.
Is the area is secure. Now the trip back.
Will be the difficult part.
Always is.
All right, give me
This
a
their
roll
route is
then.
going to be much more telegraphed.
We're gonna see if it starts to fade. $15. All right, we'll have another
Arashi!
10 minutes.
Oh,
Give me
that's
10 minutes before it
stupid. I'm
starts
just
to fade.
listening.
No, I need you to come back so you can listen to our plan. Because I
If
know
you can
all of
give
our
me
kids
a,
are fucking impaired.
I'm just
someone
making sure
time
that
me.
nobody else can hear
Oh,
our
I think I
plan.
should probably be able to get it, 'cause it should be when that goes to 50.
So I'm not gonna be able to run as much. So listen to me, please, guys. From this point forwards, we need to do a diamond or sentinel formation. That means you protect both me and the casualty in the center of it. Alright. That way no bullets can get past it, and you are our first and only line of defense. Okay. I need both shields at the front. That's right. I have to conserve my energy, but I'll do my best.
Move this way a little bit.
Mine are flying up for now.
We're also gonna have to go through a doorway, so we're gonna have to readjust anyway. Yeah.
Alright.
And then from this point on forwards, I need to also not only look forwards, but the two at the back, or if it's just you, Jamie, I need you to also look at your back. I'm here. Or actually, your left, and you two, your right, okay?
Are we ready to go?
You know, to some degree, Miss Landa's skills
Walk
maybe.
above once we go through.
Just keep the formation. You do.
Unfortunately,
You guys are doing great.
might be
And
somewhat
don't
of
be
a
like me
shame.
and almost shoot things that
You're being
move
Doody-doo.
because it might be a teacher.
You won't really have much opportunity to use
It is a
those
good
leadership
reflex.
skills.
Don't let it betray you.
She's
Yeah.
quite good at them.
I'm really glad these are.
But if she's
No.
kept in
It's
general,
toast.
once again,
I think I shot Vargas like
she
a
won't
couple
exactly
times
have
because
any
he was standing at the
Hallway is clear. Up
opportunity
ahead.
either. Unfortunate. Would have been
We're securing back
nice
to
to
the
see
dome
her
current.
placed from the beginning.
I believe that is the case.
That sounds about right.
You may
And
encounter
you
attackers
you
on your way
confirm
back,
this
etc.
as a secondary confirmation, ma'am? That we're taking them
Myself.
to the dorm?
Dorm Island.
I was just
Yes.
double checking with someone else. Just that I have 2 confirmations instead of just 1. I hear shots.
Say, are you able to use your big shield again if we are overcome?
I have energy left.
As for which way we're going, I want to get your guys' opinion on it. Should we go over the
A 12
dunes
plus
or the
3
bridge?
occurs to you once again making enough noise somehow.
Bridge has more.
Should help you see what's on the opposite side of this door. Perhaps banging on it loud enough.
If we go across the dunes,
I
we're
may
wide
get some
open
intel.
to be fired upon.
Oh,
Bridge is probably the
you
safest
need
bet.
help with
It's good
what
for
I
them,
think going
but
back the direction that we
good
came
for us as
might
well.
work.
No.
Aye.
Oh,
Punch the door, please don't break it. Please don't break it.
I punched it. If I broke it,
Hit the door, and a loud wooden thud echoes through this room and the room beyond. Fortunately, nobody was there to get scared. The room is clear.
the room.
outside.
Is the room clear?
Okay. Yeah. Keep your guard up, however. And if it isn't right,
She's not
You can keep
intending damage from the looks of it.
we're gonna go right.
Noted. And right again.
She is attempting to use her skills to listen and see if the room is clear or not.
They have been using their abilities rather well.
Indeed.
Strategy, proper use of formation. Who was the one giving the calls for formation? Difficult to ascertain the voice.
It seems it was Miss Leander. She has taken a leadership role. Meanwhile, I believe
She's assumed the position
Miss
as leader.
Ellie and Bile are secondary and just in case third if something happens with
Wonderful.
Leander.
Chain of command is established.
Indeed, they established it very early, before they even started the exercise. They also showed great teamwork qualities, all of them. Particularly Miss
Indeed,
Ellie and Jamie.
I was rather worried when they were pinned down at the corner there. I was surprised they made it through unscathed.
Well, indeed. before this actually began, initially, actually, we weren't going to have Leander involved due to a mental issue. The gun sounds, I believe, triggering some sort of post-traumatic stress response.
She seems to be handling well regardless.
Indeed. Part of that is because a few of the squad mates actually decided to take it upon themselves to speak with her. One initially bringing it up to me and making sure that I knew about the situation and that teachers would be advised, not wanting to force her to perform in the exercise. Meanwhile, the other attempted to do his best to find a way to get her involved and made sure that they would have that resource. Ellie was the one who informed me and attempted to, I assume, ascertain the situation. Meanwhile, Jamie ended up actually convincing her to come in. I presume giving some kind of situation. Yes. He's
Rather curious. I did not expect him to be the sort of to do well of words. That boy does surprise me.
I'm sure all of them are full of surprises.
I hope so.
I mean, they wouldn't be here
I
if they
believe
didn't have
there's
some
never
talents.
a day that they do not teach me something.
Either way, it's a good quality for them. Certainly might help us ascertain which squad they should be in.
We're going that side then. Alright, come on. What kind of flowers do you want your hero?
Forward. 2.
That's really grim.
1, go.
Door. Quickly.
Yeah, it's the last
I look up ahead. I don't know how this is gonna go.
Quite the gauntlet to finish it.
They have like 30 students on the other side of the bridge.
Oh my
all laying
word.
down, prone.
Completely ready for ambush.
I believe we failed in scope upon this. If we did it a different way, where we had just one squad in each location and it was just a quick excursion to do each task, I think that would have been.
It would have been
better
much
target.
easier. There's also
We
there's
overdid it.
a bit of overdoing and a little bit of too much
Yes,
Well,
mechanics
in the grand scheme
involved.
of things, this
But
exercise could have also taken only 5 minutes, based on how aggressive or how well the students formed. Flexibility
I mean,
on our
potentially,
part.
but for example, they probably, I mean, they could have used actual shields. Some of them have the abilities, but if they use actual shields, but then it's no longer a rifled exercise, it gets complicated. So, oh well.
I think
We're
at
able to
least
see what we
it's
were able to see.
still giving us
It also
the
highlights each
information that we
individual
need.
student's skills.
Yes, it is. It is.
To some degree, the chaos actually helps make them shine a little more. Shows their flexibility.
Perhaps.
Although, obviously, it is still a failure to some degree.
I feel that we have gathered much from this short exercise already, though. Perhaps we should watch the show.
Probably, yes. It is, sounds to have begun.
Looks like they've ascertained their threat.
I'm curious if they were going to acquire one of Professor Barger's mortal essence.
I believe that exercise might have been cut out of the...
I understand,
List.
but it could be very useful for this kind of situation of this.
It could be. Like the use of the area around them. Well, I'm not entirely...
Whoa, see this?
Indeed. Climbing the wall, using the
Struggle to have a
cover.
good grip, however.
I just feel
There
bad
it
that
is.
the campus
Very
isn't really
stable.
constructed for this sort of combat. They can't shoot for the fences, for example, even though they want
Well,
to.
Most environments are not going to have this sort of battlements either. If the
Well, I think it's going to happen no matter where we go. If you try to shoot through a fence, it's going to hit the fence because the fence is actually a wall. If that makes any sense.
The fence is not entirely.
So it kind of makes it a little hard to judge what they need to do versus what they can do.
A bit.
Because your mind might tell you, oh, shoot through the
Yeah,
fence.
it makes the cover a bit more difficult to
It makes
use.
complete sense.
Very true.
I believe it's safe for us to move up.
Aye.
They're handling at least this section quite quickly. Ramping things up, I suppose. Perhaps they're getting used to the exercise.
Ah, here's the choke point.
We'll see how they handle the bridge thing.
The bridge will certainly be more complicated.
There's a large group on the other side. That's why I'm talking about it over here.
Is he not going to give himself away with that buckler of his?
I'm not sure.
I saw
He's been using that the whole time.
green ground.
It's a magic buckler or some such size. Tiny shield.
Only just starting. Hopefully they won't notice. Hopefully I have time until this ends. Not exactly run off to the library randomly. Really carry a couple bottles on my person. Medicine for my knee.
I'm going to move forward to the right.
I suppose I will accompany you. It's beginning to get a bit difficult to see.
Is nobody gonna
Much better vantage.
I almost feel like I'm intruding. Oh, there you go.
Oh, that went right through his head.
So
My
close.
POV.
I saw it as well. There he
And
is,
he's down.
I believe his first round was rather wide.
Yeah, shot up at an angle, missing her head. It went right above it, though.
Was trying to compensate for the cover.
As I said, objects are lumpier than they appear. It's either that or headaches.
Both are difficult.
I'm actually curious how they would fare against the faculty one day. Similar exercise.
Would be interesting.
Would we be limited down to not be using any of our tricks?
Cross now. Ready? 3, 2, 1. There's Arbor right there. Do you see her?
Using us as covers.
Quite clever.
Yes, because they start to train themselves not to look near us.
Well, and more importantly, that area right there
as
is
you were
actually
saying, however,
fairly good cover.
Something about abilities with the
Well, if we did this exercise, would we be the attackers like General Squad with our abilities, or would it be us in this other student's shoes?
I would assume.
All
the
wearing
other
the bracelets.
students-
Perhaps. Oh. Perhaps one where they have to defend from the faculty, and
swap back
another
and
where
forth.
they have to. Exactly. 2 rounds, however, with a much simpler objective, given the scale of likely what they would be facing.
They would
And then
definitely need
perhaps
to
some
put
guardsmen
Kava
on
in
our
some
side
kind
to
of
level out the numbers.
special.
Aye, but don't forget,
Point.
we are supposed to be looking at who's to be placed where, actually. That's part of this
That's what
exercise
this-
as well.
I've been paying fairly
I'm
close
paying
attention.
A little bit of fun. Thinking for future days.
Some of them have been showing qualities that might contribute to some degree.
Who was
Oh
that
dear.
flanked on the right side here? That was Jamie and what's the name of the other?
Flanked here, Jamie and Arashi.
Arashi.
Aye, but their
Well
flank
done.
turned out to be useless, and now they put themselves in danger. Not that they knew that, but...
Well, not
Rossum
entirely
was
useless.
unwise.
They did manage to get. I
Well,
believe they did
Ellie was
hit
waving them
Miss
on.
Arbor.
Aye, I don't see her anymore.
Yes, I believe they did take her out. It was actually a fairly useful tactic. They may, however, be waiting. I believe I noticed Miss Morgan fluxed again. We'll have to see if they're waiting for her now.
I see.
Aye. Well, if they're gonna wait for her, that's the problem, maybe.
I hope they do.
The headmistress is from behind.
We will see. Well, it's not that I hope they don't. But I
You
don't
may
want
have to
it
make do without.
Take all day, unfortunately.
Yes, this was intended to be the first part of 3 exercises.
He
I
might.
think he's even gonna... I don't know if he's gonna eliminate the second one as well.
I think he should at this point. I don't think that there
Yes.
should be 3. At least lower it down to 2. If it takes too much longer, perhaps even lower it down further.
I would have made a write-up if I knew about this in advance, instead of us trying to talk it out. And
I agree. Ooh. Definitely, maybe.
Getting a little late.
Emo with a 9. A fly hits you on the forehead and flies away.
Classy thing.
Something of a flyby.
Even the smallest opponents should not be underestimated.
Indeed.
we did... I mean, the teachers did teach them how to enlarge insect, after all. So theoretically... They were taught how to reduce and enlarge things, but also enlarge insect in the first year. It's a trigam cast. It takes 3 people, but they did learn how to do that.
large exactly did this end
It's
up becoming?
8 times the size.
Quite large.
There's some rather intimidating beetles, actually, that I've seen in my time.
We actually had a student fight giant spiders once upon a time.
That is horrific.
Scorpions.
Ah, they're pushing forward at last.
But they have a lot to go through.
Right.
Well, if you do make your way back in, Kia, I will be here to escort you back to your people.
Something from the tower even, but the bullets dissipate before they make it that far, thankfully.
In case
No,
Miss Morgan returns, I'm going to grab her rifle so we can give it back to her.
Understood. I'm trying to find some water for my throat. Oh, this is gonna hit me in the...
That was almost a quite badly stubbed toe.
I don't think I want another peg leg there. That won't do me any good.
A peg toe.
I meant...
That is not what I saw.
Oh, was it not? Did it hit somewhere else? I thought I saw it.
It went right between me.
No.
Right underneath me wedding tackle.
That is definitely not what you would want a peg leg for.
Aye.
2 rounds passed through them.
They're retreating.
Take a fair bit of ingenuity to replace that one.
Aye.
It is a bit. Just a bit. Let's see. She's made it. I think she has. Me in. Request an invite on me and I'll let you in. Or request an AA bot. Do you not have AA bot added yet? Yep, them with a rifle.
Well done.
Right, there she is. I will be right back. I believe Miss Morgan has returned.
Fair enough.
Blackberry spawn.
Just have a blast.
I just got shot in the head.
I'll go grab a crystal. I'll go grab a DM crystal right to the same spot.
Well, yeah,
I actually reloaded and then immediately I immediately my internet immediately fucking was like, haha.
We'll guide
Hey,
you
I
back.
lasted an hour.
He's gonna.
I'm gonna go put the DM5 crystal
DM5.
there.
So give him a minute. Give him a minute and you can go to DM5.
Can I have a hug?
Come here, I love you.
Like everybody else said this, I was like,
I'm having a hard day.
imagine something told me just like figure out how to use guns.
And by that I mean I got so mad. I actually got.
I
I started out of
noticed.
character
Try to-
yelling for a moment.
Try to.
I couldn't. I
noticed.
couldn't.
Just try to breathe.
calmed.
Recenter yourself.
I've calmed.
All right.
Yeah.
Try to go to DM5 now.
Yeah, I think I'm good now. Okay, I'll go to DM5. I think I'm good now.
We'll see if that's where they are.
Man, I am very bitchy when I'm cranky.
We're forward to the left.
There we go.
I
Everything back
wondered where
in,
you headed off to.
restored to order.
Balance perfectly in place.
Perfectly balanced. well
As they should be. All the colors have been gathered to form the Infinity students. Or the Infinity exercise, I should say.
If we gather one from each squad.
Sorry.
It's a round that never ends, that goes on and on, my friends. Some people started shooting them, not knowing just because. And they'll just keep on shooting them forever.
Just because. I don't know. It's a full moon tonight, by the way, isn't it? Should we be worried?
Yes, it is.
If this exercise goes the whole time.
Oh dear,
May start to become somewhat of a worry. Using the tower, I see. Well, at that point, they're being rude. I'm gonna be honest. Trying to hit
pardon,
that.
but I believe I saw one of them dive into the river.
Was it Miss Ellie? That would make sense.
Aye, that would make the most sense, but sending her ahead to clear out from behind. Oh, oh boy. Let's take a look, I guess. But if we go take a look, it might indicate we're looking at something in the water, is my concern. Try not to look at the water too much. It might give it away that they're doing that, by the way.
Just standing here, looking at the
Yeah,
beach.
I guess so.
better vantage point.
Exactly.
Very unique, creative idea, though. Seems they used Miss Ellie to drive another cadet across. To flank them. That's actually a very good idea.
Where are they going to be able to come up, though?
Give me another roll.
There's the beach, near the caves. Not a lot of climbing area.
17. So another 10 minutes before it goes to the next. Ooh! The next thing. At that point, she'll probably just run.
Oh, Shizu.
She's still in it.
Aye, but that was damn close if it didn't hit her.
Indeed. She's quite a small target, actually, to be fair. Just somewhat
Well,
of
she
an
does have that
advantage
bushy
in
tail.
that.
It appears a flank has been detected.
That one is just off on its own. Why do we have soldiers helping too? They're already... Oh my goodness. Oh, well.
I couldn't tell you. The same concern was raised by the students. So clearly they're paying attention as well.
I don't know, perhaps we shouldn't have had so many guards today. I feel bad for
I believe it was either dismiss them entirely or risking their patrols getting mixed up in the exercise.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of have to. With the firing up there and down here, they have to take time to try and get through this if they're gonna survive it.
The problem is now, what if they try to take out their own, thinking because they lose track of where their friends are?
And let's hope they've learned well at ascertaining targets.
In the very least, they have moved their primary, the one who would have the most difficulty with that, over there. So.
However, it is clear that their infiltration team has been spotted. They need to be much more aggressive here, lest they be picked off first.
Fair. Take advantage. Every time, if you see enough shots go that way, that's more guns that weren't pointing that way.
Indeed.
It looks like Vivine is doing the ballsy thing again and running at them full sprint.
It looks like they're taking the chance to back off. It's very good. They're acknowledging that that's
They're retreating with information, perhaps.
Hopefully.
Also risking the Royal Cross.
Seems like that has
Wait, now
actually
they're going. Oh, dear
diverted the
goodness.
attention.
Maybe that was their plan. I didn't hear if they would do that.
That was not a bad plan.
No, they're actually being quite
I'm not
intelligent.
sure if I agree with it.
If
Surrendering your
if only
flank
they
as
had
the other
moved.
force moves up.
If only they had moved a little bit sooner.
Indeed, then they could have rejoined.
While they were all
faster.
distracted. As it is, they are.
However, they did happen to
are
not get
mixed.
flanked from behind by Smarty Pants.
Several.
Which Smarty Pants?
Miss Vivina and
Vivina,
Miss
she's been sneaking off and sneaking up behind them a lot. So, and she just failed to do that because they moved her position.
Well, it is good and tactful.
Indeed. I've seen several of them.
Is that Jamie?
Quite
Wait, is that Jamie running up on Misty there?
Yes.
I think so.
And he took her out.
My goodness. I did not
Such
expect that of
aggressive
him.
tactics from him.
Aggressive
I did not
tactics.
expect
Close range engagement.
Social skill.
Well then.
Goodness. He is full of surprises
Jamie has
today.
been actually exemplary during this exercise.
Good.
If only I could have seen them out in the actual field.
Might have used, yeah.
We should probably move
Is the
across.
bridge clear? Shall we move up? Yes.
It seemed we would need to at this point.
Is on the bridge and more looping around to go toward the Ignis Dome.
They're using the tower as a speech zone. Wow, that's ridiculous. Well, it kind of shows a good use of our tower, I guess.
Suppose so.
Demoralize the enemy.
They're coming for me. This will be our last emergency broadcast. Godspeed, Ascension Academy.
This guy do. Open.
All right.
Perfect. My legs are acting up right now.
Don't mind us.
I'm just gonna drop you off. I know you're not injured.
Seems the exercise might be
Fascinating.
over.
Now they still have two other opponents.
Bleat Linux did not die. Keep it on the record. Oh fuck! Oh my god!
Okay. Wait, did she just shoot him in the face from down here?
No, there was somebody up there. I saw the shot go straight across. Someone was up there.
Operation Vanguard.
Oh, thank you.
Exemplary.
You seem like visibly shaking.
Cadets, everyone will do
something.
They said if we can take off
What a
our
surprise.
bracelet.
Oh, we can't. Shit, I will need to go and fix
Well
that.
done.
Keep this on the bridge of your nose.
I think Are we going to keep it to this module today? I think.
We will keep it to this one. This took longer than expected.
It did. If we wish
We
to
can save
have
it for another day.
yes, if we wish to hold the second evolution, we can do that tomorrow. Considering what we witness here, I don't think there will be need for the third.
Many surprises. Yes, let's go to the war horn and gather everyone and tell them they're dismissed.
All right, I'll go grab that.
Very good.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Lulu. Did you end early tonight?
Professor, who do we go to?
Move over at the war horn. We'll meet up there.
I'm working on it.
Your head killing you? Yeah, understandable. I'm sorry you didn't get any Flora time. I took a couple Advil beforehand because I was already getting a headache before we started. Seems like it, yeah.
Let's see. Just going to be here first. Yes, these lines are horrible. Look around yourselves. You.
I feel some of them are familiar with the order of their lines. Some of them.
Yes, indeed, Vanguard.
Very well. Cadet, I'm impressed. You all performed exemplary. General Squad. Early in the morning tomorrow, you will be taking a test of sorts. A written one. I suggest studying.
No, it wasn't
Other
that
than
they
that, you've
weren't
all
lined up on the
done
line.
very
It's
well.
that they
I'm
were,
impressed.
like Lila was
You're
really
dismissed. Have a
far
nice
back,
night.
and then
General,
the rest of
meet
them were
soon.
not.
Many of them still need to get the bracelets they're wearing to be removed.
Ah.
You can all
Yes,
head over to the locker room and take them off.
Yes. And do make sure that you put your weapons away.
They're gonna accommodate you.
Good job, you guys.
Yes, ma'am.
Good shooting.
Well done,
Jamie.
cadets.
You kicked ass.
Thank you for your
Unfortunately, it's a little bit
participation.
later than anticipated, so you do not need to worry about the meeting that I assigned to you earlier.
Well,
Same thing with you,
not
Cadets.
entirely, because if they line up on the track, it's still
Completely
cursed.
My only plan
Yes,
was
you're
to-
dismissed.
Why didn't you come find me? Where was my battle res? You okay?
Did you shoot
My
me?
resurrection.
I don't know.
When was
Felt
that?
bad. It was.
Usually
Where were you?
non-verbal makes you think.
When did you get
alarm
shot?
bells.
In there.
I will look forward to hearing your report, your thoughts.
Are we meeting up after this, or?
No. You leave your leave something in writing.
I see.
I'll call for it during the day. Yes.
I will go ahead and start my writing before I start to forget.
Did you hear? I don't know what happened. Oh.
Alright.
I'm gonna
be.
be.
Make sure you get some rest
I also
yourself.
right back.
Always check the time. Shooting in the back of the head.
That's not what I mean. If I can get in before they notice. couple of things I need to add to Crescent's model. A compact mirror. Or just a small mirror in general. And a little bottle. The medicine. This actually isn't like a thing of running away because I need to switch back to Flora. It's actually just because she's the glamour's fading. Let me reset the avatar before I get off of it. Respawn. I think they did. I think they all did really well. But it wasn't necessarily about if they were doing really well. It was more about seeing what they were doing and how they were doing it and how we can assess what they did to determine which squad they should be in. That is more what this exercise is about than anything. Let me get some sippy juice. I'm really thirsty. During last year's exercise? I mean, more chaotic than last year's exercise, to be honest. But no one died. No one's arms got cut off. Certainly. That part's pretty good. I might be taking advantage of the fact that Flora can crouch.
Remove my armor.
Huh? No. 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 No.
Excellent.
Huh? Probably should have fixed my sound bug before she heard Gavin say something about take off my armor, and then Shizu giggle. She was like, no. No. Chili. Got Fritos? Have some Fritos with that chili? Chili Frito? Frito chili. Frito with the chili. Frito with the chili. Frito with the chili. Chili with the Frito.
I don't know. Do everything.
Who you look for?
Cave. Tired. Water good.
Yee. Where's Lila?
Evening.
Good. Yee.
Didn't what?
Totally when you gave me an order didn't go, yes, ma'am.
No, 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 no. Yee. Yee. Oh.
Laura, are you going to the cave?
I'm gonna try find Lila.
Oh, she was hungry, I think, earlier. She might be going to mess hall. Or maybe she went there. There's food in here.
Maybe.
Might as well check.
Check before, but no see her.
Lila!
I'm sorry.
Try.
Why are they in here?
Not know. Maybe them stay here for Rise and Ellie. Both think sleep here.
But this is Crystal Thorn.
We already
They are not
agree
Crystal
them
Thorn.
to do. Them talk to Stark.
Oh, so the Stark I shall have a conversation with.
You could have a conversation with us if you feel so fine.
Shizu is just nervous of new people. Sorry.
Well, that, and she is kind of rude to all of us as well. I believe she called Jamie useless.
Is like, say, her
Growled at Ellie.
her nervous
been told.
around new people. It come out in
Ellie
aggression.
knows the story. Apparently, she's been told the whole thing, so probably talk to her if you want to know the whole story.
What?
Oh.
Oh, just your good friend Shizu came in here.
Okay. What does she want?
She was
Oh,
just
no,
a little
she was looking
protective of this place, I guess.
She didn't know you guys were in here.
Oh, yeah, you should probably warn her that I'm taking up shack here.
Yeah, they just
Flora,
told her.
Flora
And,
did.
yeah.
I'm gonna get changed.
I'm sorry, intrude. Lila.
I don't know where Shizu went. Maybe she went to the.
Not know. I'm also try find Lila.
Hopefully Lila is here. Also, I hope I'm okay to have my shirt off because of
Is
wearing the
dinner,
heavy armor so
think
long.
so.
Oh, there she is.
I've had those today. I've had furry multi-friend in my chat.
I can purr for multiple reasons. Sometimes it's because, like, well, the
I can toast my bread. Fuck yeah, that.
Oh, you know, that makes sense, hun. Just gonna pizza it up today.
Again.
Misty!
Again. You want some cooked? You want some cooked toast?
Can you come over here?
Hello, dear.
Lila.
Oh no, my purse
You were getting hit.
all over the floor.
Oh,
I was? How long? How long are you doing
Like
it?
a minute.
A
2 minutes maybe.
Okay. Heads up, Stomp Bro. Heads up. If you do that for like
Stomp, bro.
a little, yeah, because we've
Same
watched
real
us stomp
situation.
together for like
Oh, stomp, bro. I
an
thought you meant
entire
stomp,
day.
bro.
Let's try
No,
find.
I was like,
stomp,
what?
bro.
Understood.
Watch the fucking
Yes.
stump. But
Check
if you do that
in.
for
And
like
was
2
rest.
minutes,
I'm
let's
okay.
start releasing pheromones and bad things happen.
Or good.
I'm okay.
Oh.
I'm just,
Wow.
people seem to think it's funny to fuck with us today, so.
It's basically a love drug, so
I'm gonna go make sure no one fucks with my brother.
Okay.
Or
You
suction drug.
want
I
help?
use it to attract rabbits, and it's only
Or leave you
No, it's
alone?
okay.
recently. Yeah, because when
I'm okay.
I would hunt
I need to be able to move at full speed and not worry.
Then
I'll find you.
Flora will try go here. Come.
Rally's in danger.
Flora try go talk to new students stay in cave. Shizu offend them and try to smooth over.
What'd she say?
Her upset about them be in cave. Apparently say mean thing about Jamie and other. Her still be.
This was just recently.
Not no. The cave, yes, was just now and look for.
Who was it? Ellie, Jamie.
Ellie, Arashi, Rise. Go try.
I'll talk to.
Smooth over.
I'll talk to Ellie unless you already have.
Go talk them now unless them up there.
Yeah, I just saw Ellie.
Go deal with.
I don't mind helping.
Arashi. Rise then. See how them do.
Okay. Sounds good.
You if need, Flora can handle. If you need, go find Zach.
I got a bit of time, and this is part of my responsibility a second, so.
Okay. Go try. At least try explain and no ask them forgive, but maybe help give reason.
Alright. Nobody's going anywhere. We're all right here. Do not worry about what these people say to you. The people that are mean to you do not matter. You understand? The people that do matter, right here. Ellie is somewhere else. Bio is somewhere else. And so is
I'm
Morgan and so is Shane.
right here. I have food for you guys.
Okay. See? She didn't care. She wouldn't be sitting right there. I cannot even see her before. There she is.
File's on his way.
Is okay be here? Wanted.
Yeah, I don't.
When.
No, I don't think Rise would mind. Just wants everyone to like her. That's all. Wants everyone to be happy.
Is understandable. Felt same. Flora had similar problem when was general.
Thanks for letting us hang out in this cave. Hey, Bio.
Hi.
We'll have our own dinner out here.
Fine, thanks. Let's go away.
What happened to her? Is she running out of mana?
No, I don't know the full extent of it. I saw Shizuko run out of the cave, so I don't know.
Shizu bad react to you all stay here. Her is
It's just me. People just flock to me. But it doesn't
can
matter.
get over
Not
it.
us.
She's gonna have to, and eventually we're gonna move out of this cave once I'm placed. The only reason we come here is that I sleep here.
Crystal Thorn have already tried best explain her. She have get over eventually.
We're here whether she likes it or not.
Abrasive new people. We think.
Hey, Arashi, grab a bite before you go. Okay. Just grab some tempura. It's fried shrimp.
Just eat it. It's good. Don't eat the
Don't eat the
though.
tail.
Okay. Wait, which the tail? I don't know. You know what?
What the? What do you mean? What's the tail? It's the non-meaty part. Whatever.
Shizu is always more emotion. No, in bad way, always. We think her scared of make new connection, lose people. So her
It's life, though. You can't avoid life.
With anger, aggression, push away.
She could at least tolerate us. That's all I ask for. I don't want to yell at her or scream or anything. I just want her to tolerate us.
Is what
because we can't exactly
try
leave. Yeah.
Her will have get used to eventually. Couple of you will be squad.
Yeah. I have a feeling she's gonna have to deal with my ass.
Or me.
If her make
No,
trouble with whoever join is Stark ass her have deal with. Stark will do best to make her accept.
Yeah.
Has been worry whole time.
I get why. I just think a lot of us are just upset because we didn't do anything.
You have right to be
Exactly is her
upset.
reason. I haven't heard yet.
We think.
From what I understand.
We think.
You go ahead. You know her better.
Because last couple year we lose some people. Several. One on a
Heard she
squad.
ferries people to the afterlife.
Her
something
is
like that.
spirit.
Mm.
We think is.
Hey, Jamie.
Hey, Jamie.
Can I like sit down or should I go somewhere?
You can.
What? You can sit down.
You can
What
sit
makes you
down.
think you gotta go somewhere else?
Well, you were done talking and I didn't want to
Jamie, I told you we were here so you could come sit with us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Her
Crazy
is.
marksmanship, dude. I mean, I can't see it, but I can sure fucking hear it. You're amazing
Oh,
out there.
he's a better shot than I am.
Oh, hey, I mean, you
Well,
when
I
we fucking did a
kinda-
cannonball in the water? That was awesome.
I kinda had practice from the last few missions because they made me take a rifle even though I didn't really need it.
Yeah, well, you don't want to blast people with your coin. Especially when everyone else is at human level, they'd probably be dust. That's, I don't think we want that.
It'd be pretty
Plus,
bad.
I could use more shots this way.
Altogether, we did well. I think we showed off literally everything we could have done.
Yeah.
Aside from our
Albeit
actual
we
powers.
did take a little long, but
You do
Yeah,
there's always work to be done.
placement
Better safe than sorry.
today?
Oh yeah, kind of. It's like part 1. I think tomorrow's the written. I thought we were supposed to do more, but I think they canceled it. I don't know why.
Well, they cancelled it because we took too long on the first part. But
Listen,
I don't
when you
know what
have
they
the
expected.
entire academy raining
said-
bullets on us, what are we gonna do?
That's tomorrow. We have to study for written things.
Well, hopefully they fucking have it in Braille for me, otherwise I'm gonna flunk that part.
Hooray!
Good luck,
I think they would keep that in mind.
Yeah. I mean, I would hope so. But someone can read it to me and then I'll just start listing off whatever answers an essay about myself. I'll just fucking talk their ear off.
I think at that point, if that's what they need to do, they'll probably just have a professor take you aside so that you know you're not saying the answers out loud to the rest of us.
Well. I'm sure we'll have another exercise to do eventually.
Oh, I'm sure. This was just basically just the grinder to see how well we basically do if we're trying not to completely decimate people.
Yeah, I mean, we did take a little long, but hey, at least we completed the objective and none of us lost all of our hit points.
That's a very good success. Plus they know we're very capable in figuring out strategies. It was a little dicey at first, but we figured out ways to get around everything. Hey, Morgan.
Hey.
Hey, Morgan. You doing
Sound-
alright?
Yeah, I heard someone in here wasn't, so I was
that's,
writing down here, and then my brain froze, and I had to.
It's Lise.
Yeah, I heard
Shizuka
it's-
wasn't happy with us being in here, and obviously Rize wants to make everyone happy, so she wasn't too happy
where
with
is she?
that.
I just saw Shizu. Where's Ri?
I don't know where Rize and Arashi went out. I'm not sure. They're probably talking somewhere, but definitely give her a hug when you see her.
Yeah.
And we'll talk Sturk tomorrow about we start talk Shizu since you place soon. Have had a couple problems.
She refused to say she got hit by any of us today. I think
Wow.
she thinks none of us could do that to her or something.
Most of our shots.
she's so wrong.
She was barraged, so.
Yeah, it's okay. Listen, in a real battle, I'd probably grab her and just throw her. I'm gonna do that to anybody, but still. Nothing against anyone, I just...
Yeah. I'm gonna go. I just wanted to make sure everyone's okay. I'm gonna go see if I can find her.
Give her a hug for me.
Yeah, I will. I'll send her back here though.
Hi.
I'll let her know you guys are all here.
Okay.
I'm sorry if intrude at this point.
No, it's your cave first.
We're just guests
You don't
here.
mind? Yeah, we're just sitting around. I don't mind.
I'm no one interrupt.
I mean, we're not having like deep dark secrets or anything here. We're just
If we were having a
eating.
deep talk, we'd be a lot more conspicuous than this.
Especially with a shadow floating around the place.
That's not ominous. Are you talking what? A shadow?
bat wings.
Or do you mean the? Oh.
Ah, Vic.
Oh, is he? Are you saying he's fucking eavesdropping on us?
I saw him try to eavesdrop here, and I saw him turn into a shadow.
You saw him. So he failed
Aye.
step 1, is what you're telling me. Why didn't you call him out on his bullshit?
I tried stepping on his shadow. I don't know if he saw me or not. Though.
Step on him.
Definitely, he'll definitely feel that.
Probably
though, when
didn't.
he shifts back.
He should just come in and talk. He doesn't need to eavesdrop on us. He's a weird guy.
Who? He
Victor.
has his secrets and wants to keep them. And wants to know other people's secrets.
Oh
Would've
my
said
god, we
something
could
if-
gossip if he wanted to. He's too fucking shy to ask.
He tried to get me to.
Look,
like,
I'll
make
gladly
Leanna
welcome
feel
him.
bad,
I
and then
appreciate
did
someone who
more
likes to
after
sneak around.
Huh? Real? Like today or?
No, like a few days ago, or like, I guess like a couple of weeks ago now.
I'm glad you said fuck him. Well, not, you didn't say that, but I'm glad you didn't. That's weird though.
I don't think I would be very good at that because I don't want to do that kind.
No, that's okay. I wouldn't. Yeah, that's fine. I'm glad you said no.
Yeah. And then he didn't drink my blood even though it's probably delicious, so I said thank you.
Okay. I mean, we donated blood, so I don't see why he would need to, like, you know, whatever they do.
I don't really know how vampires work, so...
Well, all the myths I fucking know about them are actually myths. Like, he said something about moving water, and I was like, wait, did he lie to me about being able to swim? And he's like, no, the moving water thing's a myth. And I was like, damn it, because I wanted to push him into the water. See what the fuck happened,
Wait.
but he can swim, so there's no fucking point.
What moving water?
Well, apparently vampires can't cross moving water, like rivers and shit, but that's a myth. Just like the sparkling and whatnot.
Well, that's kind of
No,
weird.
he sparkles. You just can't see it.
What?
He has to activate it, Ellie.
Oh, I thought you meant like he actually sparkles, but no one fucking told me because.
No, he doesn't do it all the time.
Oh, okay.
Wait, but you sparkle, so are you like a part vampire?
No. Fuck no, I'm just a fish.
Wait, are there fish pyres?
I mean, I know there's like vampire squids, but no. Unless they like got turned, I guess? I don't know if there's like turned merfolk vampires.
It probably could be.
It probably
That'd
could
be
be,
interesting.
but I wouldn't fucking know. I've never met one, or maybe I did, but they never told me. That's definitely in the realm of possibility, but no, I'm not a
Oh
vampire.
jeez, now
a
I have
merfolk.
to watch out for fish pyres when I swim.
As long as you are in calm waters, you should be fine.
Also, when the headmaster said we can't be in the same hot springs anymore.
Hey, Lila.
Hey, Lila.
Hi.
My brother come in here?
No.
No.
Did any of what happened with Rize scare her?
Rise?
What?
No, it was
happened
more
with
Shizuko.
Hmm.
And it wasn't scare, it was hurt her feelings. Why? What's Zach up to?
Is
Nothing.
Okay.
Me?
He's staying away from people.
Oh.
So I'm
Oh,
in
oh
the-
yeah, it's the... Fuck.
I saw him in front and talking to Carver next to the statue in the building.
Oh, okay, well, yeah, nowhere
But-
near easy, I don't think. But also, you don't need to worry about merfolk. We don't really breach the surface too often. I'm kind of like an outlier. Only a few of us really, like, live on land.
But what if I'm like swimming in the ocean?
In the deep ocean?
If you're swimming
I
in
don't-
deep ocean, Jamie, you got more problems than just merfolk.
Yeah, you probably have, like, the pressure that's, like, melting your insides and turning you inside out if you're in the deep ocean.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of you could survive, like, 80 feet under the water.
Okay.
Unless someone has amazing skeletal structure or something. I don't know, maybe if I dragged you into the ocean, we'll see what happens, you know?
Look,
Everyone
I'm a
feels
very
real
good
invincible
swimmer. I can
until I
hold
start
my
dragging
breath,
them
but
down.
as far as my bones go, it might be a bit more durable than a normal humans, but that's about it. I don't think I'm gonna.
I'd love for you guys to see the town I used to live in.
No, have bones.
I heard it's pretty.
No bones.
Oh, I mean, maybe. It's just the pressure down there is
what?
crazy immense. It's a plant. Why does a plant need bones?
How do you, not like fold?
Rise doesn't have bones.
Aye. Spider Princess probably doesn't have bones either.
True.
Yeah, it's like chitin and shit.
Outside bones.
Yeah, exoskeleton kind of deal.
Okay.
Yeah. Welcome to the melting pot.
When the headmistress said we can't be in the hot springs, did she include the bottom part in the cave?
You can be in the hot springs, Jamie. You just can't.
You can't mingle with the other.
You can't go to the girls'
but
side,
sex. Yeah.
and they
But
can't go over to the guys'
There's
side.
the two sides, but then there's like the pool at the bottom of the cave.
I don't know,
and we were in
Jamie.
there once,
Jamie, are you
and I
doing
don't
something
know
we
if
don't know
it's-
about down there?
Middle.
Are you meeting up with a girl in the
and
the
when
bottom
you go
part?
in the cave, and then there's like an
Yeah,
entire pool
I don't
there,
know.
and there
Why
were
do
a
you need
lot
to
of
know,
us
huh?
there.
Oh, you got a
There was a
sweetheart that
lot
you want
of-
to go to the bottom part with?
No, it was me and Rex and Liang and Vivina and Leanda was there, and I think Augusta
I
was
wouldn't
there, but
risk
she
it.
didn't get in
Middle
the
cave.
water.
I
and
would not risk
Professor
it.
Esser was there,
The
and
Yes, the
middle
cave, and then there's, like, the hot water
always
off to-
been co-ed.
okay, but is
Okay,
it still
there you go.
now?
Could ask
I think it's
teacher.
more the split ones, but yeah, it's best to ask.
I think they.
Unless you get in trouble.
I was wondering in case somebody
Unless they're
asked me to
talking
go,
about
and I
that
don't want to
specific
get into
instance.
trouble if it is. I don't want to do anything.
Just
wrong.
ask before you. If you have questions about something, just ask.
Yeah.
This way to not get in trouble.
Okay.
Professors are usually pretty straight with their answers. Not gonna be like, well, maybe.
Unfortunately, they're straight. Speaking of Mr. Sneaky, I actually need to talk to him, so I'm gonna try my fucking best to find him.
Aye.
Okay.
Good luck.
You guys take care. Thank you.
The How are you feeling about placements, Jamie? You ready for that? For an exam tomorrow?
I should probably go read.
I might have to as well.
If if them do final exercise, take you up roof to fight illusion. Be careful. is what had
Oh, jeez.
Flora
Oh.
General Squad placement do. Lost arm. Almost.
Oh, jeez. I don't do good in that.
I found Ree. She's
Where is
not
she?
doing well. She's with Rashi. I'm gonna suggest approaching slowly, cause when I approached, she screamed and thought I was gonna hurt her. So I'm just gonna say, careful.
What happened?
I don't know. She's with Arashi right now.
Probably best.
I don't know where they went.
Handle.
Yeah,
no
I told them that you guys were in here though, so when they're done, they'll probably come here. Just wanted to let you know.
But in the end, I don't mind whoever joins the squad. I don't have a favorite. I already see them all as nice people and friends.
It'd be a shame to break them up. Especially not in that way.
That didn't really happen to us in general when we were around here.
The wind's getting stronger around her.
Hey. Deep breaths, okay? What's going on?
Like more, you're not always gonna be comfortable in one spot.
Lila. 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 Saw Zachary go in Vanguard. Bro.
I see him on the tower.
Okay. Just want you know.
Yeah.
How are you?
It's hard to explain. I feel.
Huh? Lila?
Please go away.
Okay.
Please.
Okay.
in your ears too.
One speaking in my ear.
You look different.
That is because I am different. What's wrong?
Yeah, probably. You can see me?
I know what you are speaking of.
That's good.
I did not know you heard it.
And she'd probably know she can smell me. Doesn't want to intrude. She's just worried. Laura, I mean. Now you might want to tell her that she can smell me.
Yeah, well, then I would see. Well, of course. You are half the trip,
She probably won't see me now. Not very easily, anyways. Alright. No one to intrude them business. No want them be interrupt, especially by guard. Ow! That was my face. Ow! I knocked off the thing, I think. Ow! That hurt. That hurt so much. Motherfucker. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. I didn't crack it either. It's okay.
Toby's not afraid. Yeah, what's right with Toby? That's a much shorter list.
Lila, go.
Where would he be? A person who fucking hides all the time. I don't know where to fucking find him.
You look for someone?
No, I'm okay. I'm just walking around mostly.
Ah. Look little lost.
You could say that, but not lost in that way.
Huh. You okay?
No, I'm not, but I got what I needed out. I got my anger out and stuff.
Huh.
But I'll be alright. Thank you, Flora.
Huh? You
Take it easy.
are friend. Little.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Me?
Take it easy.
Huh?
graveyard.
Yeah, come on.
Speaking with all ease.
All these none.
Those big brain bunnies best behave.
Hey.
Huh?
How are you?
Okay. You?
Oh, you're what?
Okay.
Here.
You?
I think I'm okay now. A little upset earlier, but I'm okay.
Huh?
How'd your Scott do?
Not no. Was no there. Stark
Oh.
want rest.
Right.
And
Answer?
I would say her hand is still pretty bruised and a little like bent in some places. All the way up to a little bit like right here.
I see. Well, that's good you rested then.
Still hurt a little.
Well, a little bit of rest won't we get. You seen Lila around?
Lila, I think is have hard night.
Right. And
think maybe need be alone. Less is very important.
what is very? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I think so.
Think know where
Thanks, Laura.
her is if need, but
I was just gonna say goodnight to her. Make sure she was okay. She seemed kind of down.
think is just moon get to her.
Maybe.
Was try help with her ask leave, so
Alright then. Thanks, Laura.
oh.
Suppose
Fair enough.
no better in some regard.
Raleigh, have
Nani?
you see Viv?
Vev? Last time I saw she was up on that rock, but Liang's on that rock. No idea. I think they're having a birthday party for Morgan, but I don't know where. I give you permission to check my dorm.
Just go check hot spring.
Okay.
You
Hey,
look
Flora.
for someone?
I'm looking for Victor, cause
Ah.
Ellie's trying to find him.
Have no see him yet. We'll let know.
Yeah. Do you happen to know what Zachary's up to? Cause I saw him walking around and...
Here.
I know the... I know the... Tonight's very,
Hey. Think him, Lila, both maybe have go somewhere private. Them both
Got
seem
it,
have
so that's why
trouble.
Well, cause I saw him walking around the campus, and I know we're not exactly supposed to go there when it's nighttime like this.
I'm sure teacher will handle.
Alright then.
No use.
out he was on the campus, but that was a bit ago. I don't know where he went from there.
Thank you, brother.
was no longer considered a human nation. A melting pot of sorts, inclusive, open. Obviously, the change was a very difficult one to muster, but it slowly became more of a norm as time went on.
Oh. Nick. Nick. Victor? Ellie and Bio look for you.
Ellie's over there. I found her.
Okay, good. Have a good night.
Likewise, Flora.
We'll try. Is it gone? Don't I have it anymore? Has it been removed from the map? I think it has. I think it's been removed, boys. Damn. All my best plans ruined. Shoot. Yeah, I don't think it's on the map anymore. I cry. I don't even think I have any flute music to play. Unless I want to bring out my own flute. I could try. But I'm not very good at playing it. And I don't have a model of a flute to play. I don't think so. I think that's the only place where it could be spawned. So I think probably when Karita changed out all the plants, he probably accidentally got rid of it. That, or he purposely got rid of it. Because it's a sound prop. Which would be fair. I wouldn't blame him for it. But I'm gonna try To find my real flute. There it is. There's my real flute. My toot toot. My toot toot flute. Although, I'm also going to grab something else. See if that'll maybe go over well. Go over better than the actual flute. Beep, beep, beep. One moment. I think Howell's when who originally gave the music, so. I could probably ask Howell for it. Yeah, she does. She still has it. But I'm going to test something, especially with Index, because it's different hand holding. I think weirdly, Index makes this way harder than Vive. So much harder to hold. Yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna work. So, we will try the alternative idea, and if that doesn't work, then we're fucked. We'll just do something else. I just can't get the hand placements right with Index on for flute. I know you can, but I'm not very good at it. Yeah. Oh, hey, my driver's license is in there. I'm gonna try this too. See if I can get the hand placement better. It's a little smaller. Get that one. Part of it is just breath control problems. The other part is that I'm just really, really bad playing an ocarina. I have one, that doesn't mean I'm good at it. I don't think there is one. I don't think I have one on here. I can check. I just don't really necessarily think that there is a flute on here. I'd have to download some, I think. I don't see any unless y'all are more aware than I am. There's harp. I could look actually. I mean, I have a search option. No, there's no flute. Nothing flute. No flutie. So I could try and do this. The only problem with it being that I'm really bad at the ocarina. Oh, part of it is I'm not even covering all of the holes. Yeah. There we go. That's so much easier. The only problem is, again, I'm not very good. Yeah. It's not a flute, actually. It's an ocarina in this case. I'll have Flora go do it. I mean, I don't think anyone's going to hear it anyways. But if they do, then Flora can be like, yeah, I'm really rusty. That's concerning. I don't like that at all. We're just going to try and find somewhere hidden to do it. More hidden, I mean. Because she's lonely and kind of depressed. That's what the flute was originally intended for, was... to play... was magically enhanced. Yeah, she'll have to take her mask off. Still wind instrument. I know it was magically enhanced. I know. But I don't have that. They took it from me. I don't think they actually did. Well, that's what I assume. Is over the summer she got her own. I'm actually also going to grab the flute now to see if I can maybe do a little better with it now that I've realized just I need to take off the fucking controller. So I'll try with it too. Ow! I hit my hand with the flute. I think this is as good a tree as any for her to do it in. I want it to still be somewhere that someone could find her. Personally. See, would she take her mask off or just lift it up? I think she could just lift it. We could do a little test run before. That one's hard. Am I bad at it, or is it just difficult? We don't know. I think I just have bad lungs, to be honest. Hi, Yuri. It's easier. Breath control wise. Mo. Time to see Flora struggle. Yeah, no. That's not working. That's not working out. That's not working out. I don't like that at all. I don't like it. It's not like actual song at all. It's just sounds. I need to remember what the notes are. There was a small portion of time when I could actually play this. Hello? Thank you for biddies. Jesus. Thank you for more biddies. You've dropped our pennies. We'll seek her, and I don't know. Cease your pennies. Cease. Cease your penny dropping. Fools. Keeps making me think you have something to tell me. Stop! You keep making me think You keep making me think I have to pay attention. That's the pig sound. Stop. Keep thinking that. Stop it. I keep thinking that you fucking need something, you bitch. Quit it. Quit it. I'll turn off the sound. I'll do it. Stop. If you're gonna give biddies, give an amount that does the other sounds. So that way I don't get confused and think that it's that I need something. That I need to check something. That's the notification bit. It's the only reason I have one bit. Thank you, Lulu. See, Lulu respects it. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you for biddies. I love you too. You respect me. He doesn't. Flora's kind of lost. Okay, Corona. That's it. You've lost your notification sound privileges. Now they're turned off. That's your fault. Chat, you can be mad at him. 'Cause now the rest of you don't get alert sound. All because of Corona. What do you mean hypocrisy?
How's your hair under that helmet?
Yeah, I am gonna forget. And it's gonna suck.
That helmet after all day in the sun, the sweat, and the chat roll me a d20.
Only I can pull it off.
Here it is, Professor.
I
Is this
didn't take
everyone?
care of my trash.
Everyone's awake right now?
Pad.
Hold on, wait a minute. Is that
This uninspired creature.
No, it's too days
Hmm.
Other than what's at the cafe, really.
Yeah.
You could go check your Crystal Thorn cave as well. But...
Yeah, Corona. It mostly only at this point comes out during high stress situations. We can roll to see though if she's stressed out enough that it'll activate. You want to roll for me? $17. Alright, she'll probably be fine. 17's not bad. Oh. Okie dokie. A bit. Just a bit. Not for long periods. This is risk for Lila. No. I don't know that I have time for it. I realize she can hide in general right now because it's dark. There no thing can go back inside before it gets you okay? The fuck? I always miss one jump. Always one.
Can't wait to merge that in a single spell so I don't have to accidentally trigger both.
Yeah. Thank you.
Howdy.
I will do that after I end stream and oh, thank you. I'll do it after I end stream.
Hi.
I'll get on leave the Streamlabs open.
Bang bang.
So I remember. Yeah. Seven.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
I scream, but God does not hear me.
You scream for ice cream.
God does not hear me.
He doesn't want to give you ice cream.
So we were told to make sure that people would
and I
not be
couldn't
stuck
use my
waiting.
gun.
So
I'll have
as
to use
Vargas
that
had
shit.
a
Good
couple
night.
suggestions, and then
Good night.
Nice, sweetie. Oh, don't
Good
shoot me,
night.
please.
Off whenever the sound is, it means that it's off.
Right.
But yeah. People...
Well, I guess we'll end off there then. As always, thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you guys had fun tonight. Who do you want to raid? Anybody in particular y'all could think of? Yuhi? Oh, I'll raid Yuhi. We'll get Yuhi. I think it's his birthday stream. I think. Well, thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you guys had a good time. I will see you. I guess maybe tomorrow I might do a non-roleplay stream. I might do like a gaming stream during the day. And if I don't, then I'll see you on Thursday. I love you. Goodbye. Goodbye, couples.